यो टुर्नामेन्टको कुरा गर्ने हो भने जुलाई 30 बाट सुरु भएको टुर्नामेन्ट आज सकिँदैछ, आज समापन हुँदैछ। राउन्ड रोबिन लीग राउन्ड रोबिन शैलीमा चलिने यो फर्म्याट। All the team will play against each other. The team with the highest point will be the winner. यता गेमको जितसँगै the team will garner 11 points. The खेलमा there will be 3 matches, 3 games, each game of 3 sets, of 5 sets rather. 3 players will go against each other. आजको पहिलो खेलमा it's India versus Nepal and Bianca from Nepal taking on Cinderella from India. Beautiful exchange अन्ततः जित सिन्ड्रेलाको हातमा यो पटक पनि। इन्डिया केही कम्फर्टेबल पोजिसनमा छ। हिजोको जितसँगै नेपाल भने त्यो दबावमा रहनेछ। इन्डियाले यो जितसँगै आफ्नो पोजिसन वर्ल्ड कप वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनशिप पुग्ने पोजिसन अझ स्ट्रङ बनाउन खोज्ने छ भने नेपाल they will try to recover from the loss yesterday in their first match. यहाँनिर सेट पोइन्ट बियांकाको लागि। Great to see these young ladies fighting for the nation in the city of temples, in the land of mountains. And with that, the Gorkha lady has won in the first set, 11-9 the score line, र नेपाल एडभान्टेज लिएको छ। पहिलो सेटमा if we talk about the coaches, नेपालको लागि कोच निकै एक्सपिरियन्स्ड छन् उनी पनि। If we talk about the match officials today, यो म्याचको अफिसियल्सहरू हुनुहुन्छ विक्रम थापा who is an international umpire, right ahead of your screen, र सन्तोष चापागाई is also a national referee 1999 बाट उहाँले रेफरिङ गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ। And screen Cinderella right now, India in red and Nepal in black. हाम्रो रेफरीजहरूको कुरा गर्ने हो भने विक्रम थापा, the main referee, main official today, is also the competition manager, was also the competition manager in Doha 2023 for Asian TT Union. He's also an international umpire certified from ITTF, former international player. He has played in Junior Asian Championship and South Asian Championships as well. Bianca again starts up with a win, starts up with a point. नेपाल की दबावमा रहनेछ। मैले भनि नै हाले नेपालले एक खेल जितेको थियो भने पहिलो खेल हारेको थियो। त्यो हार पश्चात नेपाल is in a pressure now. India on the other hand दुवै खेल जितेको थियो, सो आफ्नो एडभान्टेज बरकरार राख्ने प्रयास गर्नेछ। That was a glorious smash from Bianca. If you look at Bianca, she looks really innocent, but then people do not take her innocence. Do not confuse yourself with her innocence. She is a monster. Skills, precision, strategy mixed with determination. त्यहाँ भने केही गल्ती गर्न पुगेन। Oh, that is a beautiful smash. Beautiful, well placed. के लिफ्ट पाएकी थिइन्, त्यसलाई निकै नै राम्रोसँग प्रयोग गरिन्। Look at that hand movement, the rotation. आफ्नो फुट मुभमेन्टलाई मिलाउन नसके पनि she used her upper body, र फेरि पनि सोही शैलीको अर्को स्म्याश। Bianca, she has to be careful. अब केही अग्रेसिभ देखिन्छन् यहाँनिर सिन्ड्रेला. She is in attacking mode right now. What is the answer to Cinderella's questions here now? Bianca has her answers. Look at that, look at that. This lady is something fine. No chance at all for Bianca. Control गर्न सकिनन् त्यो रिसिभलाई। पहिलो सेट र दोस्रो सेटको कहानी हेर्ने हो भने सिन्ड्रेला डोमिनेट गरिरहेकी छन्. Not giving any inch of chance for Bianca. Backhand, forehand, smashes, chops. Everything, especially the smashes. Look at that. Really well placed. That ball connection nikke ne utkrishta. One more time. र लगातार अङ्क जोड्न सफल. Look at that. Bianca ले केही लिप्सहरु दिइरहेकी छिन्. She has to move a bit more. Set points यहाँनिर 8 set points for Cinderella. Domination. Indian टोलीबाट. Now Cinderella. She needs to do more of this. Well, that is another mistake. Even the अघिल्लो चोटि पनि यस्तै मिस्टेक गरेकी थिइन् उनले. र यो सँगै 11-3 को स्कोर लाइन सहित Cinderella has taken away this set and the game is in fine balance. 1-1 the score line for this game. देख्न सक्छौं हामी म्याच अफिसियल्सहरु निकै नै एक्सपिरियन्स्ड अफिसियल्सहरु हुनुहुन्छ. On the other hand, Bianca, she has to change something now. Coach, what must he be telling? Nothing looked fine in the previous set for Bianca. She was completely overwhelmed by the smashes from Cinderella. Bianca has to make some movements there. Cinderella seems to get her confidence back. Already present on the table for another set. The Vajana player को strength हेर्ने हो भने they are the same, really comfortable with the smashes. Okay, that is a lift again. Bianca, she has to improve this one. She should not give any height to the ball now. You can see that was a beautiful movement. Waited for the ball and smashed it. Bianca ले momentum केही लुज गरेको देखिन्छ यहाँनिर. Bianca should really think about playing the table now. Move around, do not give any sort of lifts. Because the defensive approach doesn't seem to be working. Cinderella has been pushing her to make the errors. To talk about Cinderella, आफ्नो strength को राम्रो प्रयोग गरेको देखिन्छ. She has been able to utilize her strength really well. One more time, another smash, another match, complete domination. Shot जान चाहन्थिन् त्यहाँनिर near the net. तर चाहिँ अनिरुद्धको चप निकाल्न सकिनन्. Wanted to push that ball. Look at that. Beautiful smash from the backhand. Giving no chance at all. Or a smile पनि. She knows she has dominated this set. One more time. निकै नै comfortable देखिन्छन्. निकै नै confident पनि देखिन्छन्. She is in a very, very comfortable position right now. Bianca, on the other hand, not in any comfort. What has she got now, Bianca? Chopped, and it smashes. We talked about that. She has to find an answer. The coach also has to find an answer to the smashes that Cinderella has been throwing at Bianca. Right now, there don't seem to be any reply, but now she has a reply of her own. After strength ma khelin त्यहाँनिर Bianca. She must do more of this. We talked about Bianca's strength. It is the smashes. She should really focus on keeping the ball away from the range of Cinderella right now. Play the table. set points. 8 more set points here for Cinderella. Well, Cinderella has walked past through Bianca in this set. 11 to the scoreline. Bianca really needs to find the answer. Coach really needs to find the answer for Bianca as well. Abako arko set pani harna pugin bhane she will lose the match. She will lose the game. Advantage India already. Cinderella seems very फर्किसकेकी छिन् उनी. Seems really confident. I had a conversation with the Indian coach. उहाँले बताए अनुसार this is the second team of India. So this really shows the caliber India has. They produce a lot of players. We talk about opportunities, and I believe Indian table tennis scene can produce a lot of opportunities if we can produce multiple teams. India's coach told me that their first team are in Germany or somewhere playing their own matches. This game now seems to be on fine balance due to the scoreline. As we saw yesterday, the momentum can change swiftly in table tennis. Bianca has made a comeback. Smashes of her own, playing the table really well. As we talked about, do not confuse yourself with the innocent. She is a monster. As is Cinderella. I've heard about the Cinderella stories when you were young. But this Cinderella is not just any Cinderella. She just doesn't wear heels. She catches the bats and kills the opponent. Look at that combination. Beautiful combination. I've been a fan of this girl, Cinderella. Beautiful again, well controlled, able to get that ball back again to the table. Back again in the play. You talk about forehand, you talk about backhand. She has good control, good understanding about the game. जब जब आफ्नो पाम सिधा गरेर र अम्पायर्सहरूले हात माथि गर्नुहुन्छ त्यो पोइन्ट्स काउन्ट हुँदैन त्यो पोइन्ट्स द प्लेयर्स हैव टु प्ले इट अगेन तर यदि मुठी बनाएर गर्नुभयो भने इट इज अबाउट इट शोज द पोइन्ट्स वन बाइ अ प्लेयर द राइट ह्यान्डको मुठी माथि गर्नुभयो भने द प्लेयर फ्रम द राइट ह्यान्ड विन्स द पोइन्ट एन्ड भाइस वर्सा Bianca now beautiful, well placed. She must do more of this. Ramra backhand smash. Cinderella wanted to follow up that with her own smash. Her control थिएन त्यहाँनेर. Yet advantage much in Cinderella. Bianca, she's losing the grip now. She knows that she has to win. Otherwise, Nepal will be in a disadvantage. Now, Cinderella goes again with their own counter-attack. That was the smash from Bianca. Counter-attack from Cinderella. Ready thin and Bianca to counter-attack lagi. Beautiful backhand smash again. She should really try and do more of that. It seems to be working for her right now. 9-6 the scoreline. Backhand again. She might have just found a formula, Bianca. Go for the backhand smashes to the opposite end of the table. No. Error. र बियांकालाई थाहा छ त्यो कतिको घातक हुन सक्छ भनेर. Set points here for Cinderella. One more point and she will take away the game. 2 set points. Can Bianca make a comeback? Will she stand tall for Nepal? All hopes on Bianca. Huge responsibility. But no, that won't be the case. 11 at the scoreline. 3-1 ko Jit Sangai, Cinderella will take away this game for India. India leads 1-0. Cinderella निकै नै उत्कृष्ट प्लेयर. नेपाली टिमसँग पनि ह्यान्डसेक गरेर फर्किएकी छिन्. Really happy. She should be. Dominate गरेकी छिन्. पहिलो सेट हारे तापनि फर्किएकी छिन् उनी बाँकी सेट्सहरूमा. एडभान्टेज इन्डिया 1-0 ले लिड गरेको छ यो म्याचमा. Ivana and Youngi, the other players for Nepal. र यो फाइनल स्कोर पहिलो गेमको 11-9, 11-3, 11-2, 11-8 पहिलो सेटमा हार बेहोरे पनि Cinderella made a comeback and won 3-1. Now the dominant force in the background, Nobita Shrestha lurking around. She will be looking for the swift revenge for Bianca. Will that be the case, or will India again cruise past the brilliance of Nobita as well? पहिलो म्याचको दोस्रो गेम. This is a team tournament, so 3 players at least will play against 3 other players. Now we will be going for the highlights of Cinderella versus Bianca. All right, here are 2 other players. India with advantage, 1-0 को advantage. Women's team को Nepal versus India. World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025 मा छौं. हामी काठमाडौँबाट लाइभ आइरहेका छौं on your screen from Kantipur Max and Kantipur Max को YouTube channel. नेपाल को लागि नविता आइरहेकी छिन्. नेपाल के डिसएडभान्टेजमा छ. योभन्दा अघिल्लो 2 खेलमा, 1 खेलमा हार बेहोरेको छ भने दोस्रो खेलमा जित निकालेको थियो भने इन्डियाले दुवै खेलमा जित निकाल्दै आफ्नो पोजिसन निकै नै स्ट्रङ बनाएको छ. नाउ इट्स नविता टेकिङ अन सयाली. सयाली starts off with a point. Nobita trying to go for that smash. हामीले देखेका थियौं उनको पावर स्म्यासेसहरु. That is her strength. Talk about Nobita for Nepali table tennis. Her reputation stacked. 9 times national champion. Has represented Nepal in 3 Asian Championships, multiple South Asian Championships, and multiple World Table Tennis Championships as well. Soyali, on the other hand, a non-believer. She seems to be. We talk about what is a man to a god and what is a god to a non-believer. 5-1 ले lead गरिरहेकी छिन् Soyali. Beautiful. We talk about power. We talk about big personality. That is Nabita Shrestha for Nepal. Responsibility on her shoulder. Can she make a comeback in this match? पछि परेको अवस्था छ. Oh, that is a brilliant finish from Soyali, giving no chance. Look at that, even her serves. She knows what she's doing. Very calculative, very skillful. Soyali, incredible player. Nabita with her own smashes. Look at that serve from Soyali, beautiful. Soyaliको bat handling हेर्ने हो भने she seems to wrap her fingers around the handle र आफ्नो thumbले control गरेको देखिन्छ. Is also using her index finger. निकै नै flexible बनाउँछ यो handle on the opposite end. नबिताको bat handling हेर्ने हो भने केही माथि समाउने गर्छिन् उनी. It is more into upright position. 11-3 को score line सहित Soyali takes away the set, disappoints the big Nabita Shrestha from Nepal. र त इन्डियाको कोच देख्न सक्थ्यौं Radhika. She has been coaching on and off regularly for India र आफै पनि national player थिइन् उनी. And Cinderella on the left side of her screen. Dominate गरिरहेको छ Indian teamले against this Nepali team. Soyali ready again. Her coach. He has to change something now. Nepal cannot let this slip away. We talk about this big players, big moments, and they choose their moments to make a comeback. The difference between an average player and a big player is when moments matter, they do not crumble. They stand up tall and they fight. Can we see a fight from Nabita or with Soyali dominate again? Soyaliको facial expression हेर्ने हो भने एकदमै comfortable देखिन्छन्. She seems to feel no pressure at all in the away condition against the home team. That shows experience, that shows exposure. They are all national players. Soyali is a national player for India, has participated in multiple national championships for India. र Indian pedigree पनि देखाउँछ यो dominance ले. India is a dominant force, be it any sports when it comes to South Asian tournaments. The trend seems to be the same in this tournament as well. The women र women सोलीले जित निकालेको थियो इन्डियाको र यो पटक पनि it seems like they are marching towards the win. But slowly and steadily, Nobita seems to make a comeback. Can see fight for Nepal. मैले भनि नै हाले, her reputation stacked. She is an experienced player. नेपालको लागि भरपर्दो खेलाडी. नौवटा नेशनल च्याम्पियनशिप जितेकी छिन् उनले. Represented Nepal in multiple South Asian, Asian and World Championships as well. She is a power hitter. She must go for the power hittings. अनि सरप्राइज गर्ने गर्छन् आफ्नो अपोनेन्ट्सहरूलाई आफ्नो पावर हिटिङबाट. She doesn't need much space. She doesn't need much acceleration. Left थियो त्यहाँनिर र पहिलो सेट र दोस्रो सेटको कहानी जस्ट अपोजिट. पहिलो सेटमा सयालीले डोमिनेट गरेकी थिइन् भने दोस्रो सेटमा कमब्याक गरेकी छिन् नबिताले. Set points, 6 set points here for Nabita Shrestha. Come back, Garikishin. That shows her own pedigree. Still 5 more set points. Beautiful, beautiful from Sayali. Didn't have much of acceleration, didn't have much of space. Tara was able to generate enough power. र यो सँगै 11-6 score line सहित Nabita Shrestha takes away the set. This game in fine balance. पहिलो सेट र दोस्रो सेटको कहानी just opposite. Now Indian coaching lineup र team अब भने उभिएको छ. योभन्दा अगाडि सेटमा they were relaxed. They will have to find the answer. They will have to do something different now. Nabita, on the other hand, should continue to do what she has been doing. This game, it is not just about the ball and the bat. It is about your head. It is about strategy. It is the combination of your skills and strategy. Now Radhika and the team talking to Sayali. केही बेर अगाडि सयाली र सिन्ड्रेला आफ्नो टिमसँग डिस्कस नगरी फर्किरहेका थिए भने अब भने they know they will have to find some answers. Home turfमा home teamको support, Nabita Shrestha does have that advantage. What will be the scenario in this third set as Nabita takes on Sayali? 1-1 ko score line cha. Nabita seems to have lost her momentum here though. Initial domination. Okay, errors are going to begin. Can she make a comeback? Smashes and more smashes. Control Maldina sakinantyo tesro smash like smash backhand. र smash को लागि combine गर्न चाहन्थिन्. Mistakes गरिरहेकी छिन् Nabita. She has to calm herself down. She knows that. 4-0 को domination. Sayali now dominating, complete domination from her. हरेक न्यू सेटसँग नयाँ tactical approach लिएको देखिन्छ दुवै खेलाडीहरूले. In the first set, Nabita did not have the answer. That was the case for Sayali in the second set. र तेस्रो सेटमा अहिलेसम्मको स्थितिमा Sayali dominating. Look at that. Look at that. Got an opportunity. Ramra body positioning, a beautiful smash. Table ko arko end ma mauka dinan tanera. Power and placement. लगातार अंक जोडिरहेकी छिन् सयाली. Look at that. Beautiful smash. Vertically use गरिन् ब्याटलाई. बलको टपमा स्माश गर्दै, giving no chance at all. Now Nabita finally getting a point, winning a point. That smash beautiful. One more time, she needs to do more of this now. If she makes a comeback, this will be miraculous, a glorious one. Does she have the glory in her right now? Well, the log seemed to favor Sayali in this case, 5 set points. If Nabita is to win, she has to win remaining all other points. That won't be the case because Sayali will take it away with the placement. 11-5 the scoreline in this third set. र यो final smash देख्न सक्छौं हामी. राम्रो placement गरेको थिएन. Using Nabita's positioning, table को end मा थिएन उनी. She has to be careful about that. If she remains on the edge of the table, she cannot serve there, especially against Sayali. Sayaliले anticipate गरेको जस्तो देखिन्थ्यो अगाडि नै. This game, it is very fast paced when it comes to this stage, so it is also a lot more about anticipation. What will be the scenario now? Will Nabita come back to dominate, or will Sayali take it away? Both the teams now calculative approach लिएको देखिन्छ अब भने दुवै टोली. Sayali in red, Nabita in black. Sayali representing India, representing her nation. Nabita from Nepal. Nabita on the home turf. Sayali away from home here in Nepal, showing her brilliance. And raised from the referees. This will be played again. If we look at the trend of this match, Nabita should go on to dominate this because पहिलो सेटमा Sayali dominate गरेको थिइन् भने Nabita made a comeback and then Sayali made a comeback again. Will it be Nabita's comeback or will it be Sayali's brilliance again? Skills from Sayali. निकै नै well trained देखिन्छन् उनी. We talk about players, it is also about your training. How often do you train in a year? And not just training, it's about high quality training. And that can quite be a difference between a good player and an exceptional one. Beautiful smash. Open up भएको थियो to play. राम्रो सँग use गर्न सकिन् त्यो liftलाई. Smashing right in front of Sayali. Sayali tried to follow it off with her own smash तर राम्रोसँग पनि press गर्न सकिनन् त्यसलाई. टेबलको फार एन्डमा प्लेस गर्ने प्रयास गरेको थिइन्. That was a good intent looking at the body positioning of Nabita, तर execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. If we look at Indian players, they seem to have a very good grasp of the gameplay. Nabita फेरि पनि स्म्यास गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. यो पटक पनि सिधै नेटमा हान्न पुगिन्. And Sayali on the other hand smashing that really well. Table ko far end ma. Nabita was caught off guard. Now Sayali has made a comeback. 6 is the scoreline. Time out here from the Nepali player. Niकै नै राम्रो समयमा टाइम आउट लिएकी छिन्. डोमिनेट गरिरहेकी थिइन् नबिता. आफ्नो एडभान्टेज लुज गर्न पुगेकी छिन्. Calming her down, calming the player down there, Radhika. स्माइल गरेर कुरा गरिरहेका छन्. बिलिभ गर्न सकिरहेका छैनन् कोच मोहन. In the background, Youngi, another young player. Hopefully she can grow up and become someone better. Well, someone like Nabita or even better. That was what I was trying to say. This experience would really help her as well. I have seen Youngi play. She's an exceptional player with exceptional potential. But right now, in the moment, it's Nabita. Here we have the official, match official, Santosh Sapagai. 1999 देखि refereeing गर्दैछन्. 1999 र 2019 मा साउथ एसियन च्याम्पियनशिपको डेपुटी रेफरीको रूपमा पनि काम गरिसकेका थिए उनले. Well, Nabita आफूले सोचो अनुरूप गर्न सकिनन्. Wanted to keep that low to the far end. तर बलको कनेक्सन राम्रो थिएन त्यहाँनिर ब्याटसँग. Fight back गर्दै Nabita again. If Nabita cannot win this set, it will be a huge setback for Nepal. Sayali on the other hand will try to improve on the advantage they already have. Nepal with 11 points, India with 22 points. Win here and you are in a very good position to lead your nation to the World Championship. India on the other hand, Nepal has to win this match. They are in a bad position right now, even with a player like Nabita. 10-7 the scoreline. Sayali cruising past Nabita. Look at the focus. Two more set points here for Sayali. Can Nabita make a comeback now? Will we go to a tiebreaker? Sayali timeout लिएकी छिन्. Important timeout. Good decision from the coach there. Nabita Shrestha. She has to win this point at least to take this match, take this set to the tiebreaker. She is the hope for the nation, the most experienced one. Well, Sayali cruises past Nabita. र 3-1 को विन सँगै इन्डिया has another advantage. 2-0 ले लिड गरिरहेको छ यो म्याच. सयाली वेल प्लेड लेडी. नेपालको इन्टरनेसनल प्लेयरलाई हराएकी छिन् उनले. ह्युज सेटब्याक फर नेपाल. नेपालको वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनशिप जाने सपनामा ठुलो धक्का पुग्न सक्छ यो हारले. नाउ will it be Youngie? Youngie seems to be ready right now. Good opportunity for her as well to prove her potential, to prove her worth against a well-stacked Indian team. The final score 11-3 सँग पहिलो सेट सयालीले जितेकी थिइन् भने नविताले दोस्रो सेट 11-6 सँग जितेकी थिइन्. त्यसपश्चात 11-5 र 11-9 को स्कोर लाइन सहित सयाली took away the game and she might have just took away the match from Nepal. 2-0 ले लिड गरिरहेको छ यो अवस्थामा इन्डियाले. India seems to be on a course to win yet another match. यो win सँगै India will reach 34 points at least. They will be in a very good position to go to the qualification World Cup now. I mean the World Championship if they are to win this match. यो भन्दा अघिल्लो दुई म्याचहरू जितिसकेको अवस्था छ इन्डियाले. अर्कोतर्फ नेपालले भने आफ्नो पहिलो खेल हारेको थियो र दोस्रो खेलमा कमब्याक गर्दै जित निकालेको थियो. We will now be going for the short highlights. The highlights on your screen. Score now यो तेस्रो गेम यो पहिलो म्याचको आजको पहिलो म्याचको for Nepal and India. As I said, Nepal has lost one match and won one. On the other hand, India have a perfect record, won both of the match and have won both the sets today as well. यो टुर्नामेन्टको अन्तिम पडावमा छौं आज हामी. We are live from Loinchor. यहाँहरुले लन्चरमा फिजिकली आएर पनि यो गेमको मजा लिन सक्नुहुनेछ. On your screen we're live from Kantipur Max. We also have to thank the production team. निकै नै मेहनत गरेर काम गरिराख्नु भएको छ उहाँहरुले पनि. It is not just one person or a team, it is the combination of all. The camera people, the editing team, the sound team, everybody, the BD, the broadcast director. And here we have the match. India ले start गरेको छ. फेरि पनि जित सँगै, point सँगै rather. Look at that beautiful smash. No chance at all for Youngie. र लगातार अर्को point इन्डियाले फेरि पनि dominate गर्दैछ. Youngie is a player with a lot of potential. Can she prove her potential here today? Shalena from India, Youngi Paudel from Nepal, Selena in red, Youngi in black. Youngi now trying to come back, 6 to the score line as of now. Youngi has to win this match, win this game if she is to keep Nepal in the match. त्यसो भएन भने Nepal will lose yet another match. They will be in a very bad position. सबैलाई ज्ञात गराउन चाहन्छु जो टिमले यो टुर्नामेन्ट जित्छ त्यो टिमले मात्र आफ्नो कन्ट्रीलाई रिप्रेजेन्ट गर्नेछ 2026 मा लन्डनमा हुने वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस टिम च्याम्पियनशिपमा। मैले आजको सुरुवातमा भनेको थिएँ it's about opportunity. This is an opportunity for these ladies to represent their nation, to take their nation to the international stage, to the world stage. Beautiful smash. Youngi batter, she must do more of that. Opening थियो and she did not let that go. So यो पटक पनि judgment राम्रो थिएन. She might have not been ready for that. One more time, backhand smash. Indian players हरुको कुरा गर्ने हो भने they seem really well with the forehand or backhand को smashes हरु. They seem to have worked a lot in their skills, in the technical part aspect of the game. 11-4 को score line सहित फेरि पनि Indian team Selena ले जित निकालेकी छिन् यो पहिलो सेटमा 1-0 को लीड लिएकी छिन् उनले. A comfortable win. Youngi. I have seen Youngi play multiple times. She has proven her worth against opponents of great caliber. If we talk about the way Nepali player play or the South Asian player play, मैले एकजना चाइनाको खेलाडीहरुसँग कुरा गरेको थिएँ. They use a lot of chop here in Nepal or in South Asia. That doesn't seem to be the case in China though. They go for the smashes, they said to me. So that might be a difference as well. हामीले पहिलो खेलमा पनि देखेको थियौं. The Indian player, she was going for all smashes and त्यसले advantage दिएको थियो उनलाई. This could be a learning point for both of these, I mean all the teams participating here as well. But that's been हाम्रो सपोर्टको पनि जरुरत छ for these players. They put in a lot of efforts, they put in a lot of hours. They make a lot of sacrifices. We need to support these players, be it from Nepal or from India or from any other country. National stage and I put that they make a lot of sacrifice. Saano support can mean a lot for them. Scoreline को कुरा गर्दाखेरि 4-1 is the scoreline. India को पक्षमा. Beautiful smash, left spine. Had that opening र फेरि पनि राम्रो smash गरिन्. Youngi को gameplay हेर्ने हो भने whenever she has an opening, she seems to grab that opportunity exceptionally well. One more time. Backhand smash को press गरेकी थिइन् त्यहाँनिर सेलेनाले. Execution राम्रो रहन सकेन. Can this be a comeback from Youngi? You have to give it to the Indian players. When it comes to technique, they seem really exceptional. But technique you have to put in a lot of work. That is the reason. Props to them for putting in the work. for being disciplined. Train hard, and then you can garner the results when it comes to tournaments. Oh, astonishing. Had an opening. र कुनै पनि मौका दिनन् त्यहाँनिर. No chance at all for Yangi. Table को far end मा beautiful smash away from the reach of Yangi Paudel. We talked about chop. हामीले भर्खरै पनि chop देख्यौं. If you look at players from China, they don't really use much of chops. अर्को चप त्यहाँनिर पुश गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्. शट खेल्न चाहन्थिन् नेटको नियर एन्डमा, तर जजमेन्ट राम्रो रहन सकेन त्यहाँ यङ्गीबाट. हिट गरेर स्म्यास गर्ने प्रयास गरेकी थिइन्, तर सिधै नेटमा लाग्न पुग्यो. र यो सँगै दोस्रो सेट पनि लगातार हार बेहोर्न पुगेकी छिन् यङ्गी पौडेल. इन्डिया on the other hand dominating, cruise control, no flinching at all. Be it Nobita, be it Yangi or Bianca, they have found the answer. Away turfma ke relaxed देखिन्छ Indian side. Nobita was the one that's a bit shook them. Nobita ko experience निकै नै fruitful रहनेछ, especially for young players like Yangi. And young players like Yangi must listen to the seniors. Even experience counts. It is not just about his skills though. Be it life or game, experience does count. Beautiful smash. No chance at all. Beautiful rotation. After the wrist ko ramrosang use garin. Ball ko connection with Krista. When I'm back home, मलाई मेरो बुवाले भन्नुहुन्थ्यो म त हात्तीतिर लाउँछ नजर बरु घाँस खाँदैन बाघले. She is a tigress Yangi. Will she make a comeback? She seems to be on the course though. Combination with the smashes. Can she go more for? Can she go for smashes more? Amazing gameplay from both of these ladies. Putting in the fight, not giving up. That is what we want to see. Mindset निकै नै महत्त्वपूर्ण हुन्छ, especially at a stage like this. You have to be able to calm yourself down in a very or extremely pressurizing situation. Champions are those who do not crumble. And Yangi making a comeback. Beautiful movement. Another smash. And gets the point. Yangi should definitely focus more on the smashes now. That could be an answer to Selena's question. Go for the smash. There we go. Pick it up. She picked it up really well. राम्रो swing गरिन् आफ्नो आर्मलाई. Again, जब Yangi defensive positionमा धकिलिरहेकी छिन्. She seems to be losing the point. She must try to get to the attacking front. Arco example. Having said that, Yangi नेपाली ट्यालेन्टको प्रतिनिधि हुन्, प्रतिबिम्ब नेपालमा रहेको टेबल टेनिसको ट्यालेन्टको। नेपाल पहिचान दिनुपर्छ यस्तै ट्यालेन्टहरूलाई। ब्युटिफुल वन्स अगेन डिफेन्सिभ अप्रोचमा धक्किँदैन उनी। She has to find that answer. She has to go for the attacking approach now. Look at the calmness in the coach's face. He knows प्रतिशोधले केही हुनेवाला छैन। Experienced coach आफै पनि खेल्ने गरेका थिए उनले। He knows what it means to be on that stage. He knows what it means to catch that bat and fight for your country. Background ma World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025, 30th or 31st July, happening in Kathmandu, Nepal.
7-8.
Youngie बराबरी गरेको छिन् उनले। अलिकति चनाखो, अलिकति केयरफुल देखिन्छन् अब भने यंगी। Finally, she cruises past Selena. Can this be the start of the comeback? Set points here for Youngie. Yet another set point, yet another opportunity for Youngie to take away the set. Can she keep her composure? Well, she can't. She is once again pushed back to that defensive position. हामीले बारम्बार भनिरहेका छौं, Youngie should try and get herself onto the attacking position. Tiebreaker now. अब यहाँबाट यो सेट लग्नको लागि दुवै खेलाडीले लगातार 2 अंक जित्नु पर्नेछ. Advantage India, advantage Selena. And with that, the Youngie crumbles. The dominating Indian side dominates one more time. Yet another win. 34 points for them. In a really comfortable position to go to the World Table Tennis Team Championship now. लगातार तेस्रो जित र नेपालको लागि भने दोस्रो हार, ठुलो धक्का त्यो सपनामा. Now Nepal will have to win all the remaining matches. र त्यसले पनि नपुग्न सक्छ. Because India, they have won all 3 matches now. There we have. No matter the win or loss, the spirit of the game moves on. The spirit of the game flies on. The Indian team really happy. Radhika, the coach, excited देखिन्छन्, खुशी देखिन्छन्. इन्डियाको यो दोस्रो साइड हो. Selena, Cinderella and the team. What remains for Nepal is hope now. र पहिलो सेटमा 3-1 को जितसँगै इन्डियाले राम्रो सुरुवात गरेको थियो भने they followed up with 3-1 र 3-0 को सोझो सेटको विन. कुनै पनि मौका दिएनन् त्यहाँनेर नेपालको लागि. Now we will be going for the highlights on your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, table tennis fans all around the world, welcome to this beautiful capital of Nepal, Kathmandu again. Now we are all ready for the match between India and Nepal. Before that, here are some highlights from Nepal's match against Sri Lanka. Nepal won the match. Rubin against Mohammad. Dominate गरेको थियो नेपाली टिमले. There we have Rubin, and then Sun Yog, another experienced player from Nepal, took on Kalupuawadu. The trick shot try गरेका थिए उनले, and then follow up from Sun Yog. यो पहिलो सेट जिते पश्चात दोस्रो सेटमा Sun Yogले फेरि पनि dominate गरेका थिए with his smashes. And finally, Sri Lankan team was able to make a comeback in that set. दोस्रो सेटमा पनि Nepali team again, Sun Yog showing his brilliance. And finally, यो सेटको जितसँगै Sun Yog had the advantage. He followed up with another I was talking about the following up with another brilliance. Sri Lankan team made a comeback, but then finally Sun Yog was able to make a comeback of his own, taking Nepal to the lead of 2-0. यो पश्चात debutant Rajiv आएका थिए against skillful the Sri Lankan player Nathan. Rajiv, it was the fight between the skills of Nathan versus the determination of Rajiv. It was an opportunity for him and he grabbed it really well. हामीले आज बिहानदेखि नै opportunity-को कुरा गर्दै छौं. Opportunity for this nation to take their team to the world stage. And in a personal level, Rajiv took it with both hands. Look at that determination. You know what it means to him. र यो सँगै 3-1, 3-2, 3-1 को score line सहित नेपालले जित निकालेको थियो. This is the match, yesterday's match. Highlights against Sun Yog against Mosa. दोस्रो खेलको highlights Nepali team they won against Maldives 3-1 को सेट जित निकाल्दै नेपाली टिमले दोस्रो खेलको जितसँगै 22 अङ्क जोडेको थियो. Nepal is in a really good position right now. Sun Yog dominating the Maldivian side. After Musa took on Sun Yog, it was Rubin's turn against Mohammad. Mohammad starting off with some brilliance. This was a fight that Rubin took to Mohammad. But the brilliance of Mohammad was quite something. Was able to make a comeback in the second set. दोस्रो सेट आफ्नो पोटामा पारेपछि Maldives they crumbled. They went on to lose on the match. Right now though, it is India taking on Nepal, two dominating forces. Both teams have won their previous two matches. This can be a decider. It is Nepal taking on India. It is Rubin versus Ronit. Dominate गरेका छन् पहिलो initial phase मा. Rubin starts up to the point now, opens up his score line. Look at that control from Ronit. Exceptional control. No flinching at all. Be it near the table or far away from it. He seems to have a really good knowledge about the distance and anticipation about what is going to happen. Big challenge for Rubin. 17 वर्षको उमेरमा रुबिनले नेपालको लागि डेब्यु गरेका थिए. A very young player. It is a good opportunity for him to learn as well, but he's not here to learn. He's here to win. He's here to dominate. उनको बाटोमा तगारो रोनित. Ronit representing India. This is Rubin representing Nepal in the blue and red. Ronit in red and black. The team has तीनवटा खेल खेलेको थियो र तीनै खेलमा जित निकालेको थियो. They are in a very good position. राम्रो anticipation Rubinबाट, तर that shot powerful enough to put off Rubin. दुवै हात प्रयोग गरेका थिए to generate that power, तर that wasn't enough. He was too far away from the table. यता इन्डियन टोलीले भने दुवै खेलमा दुई खेल खेलेको थियो र दुवै खेलमा जित निकाल्न सफल भएको थियो. They are playing their third match against Nepal. Rubin had an opening. त्यसलाई युटिलाइज गर्न चाहन्थे तर आफूले चाहे अनुरूप एक्जिक्युसन भने गर्न सकेनन्. He wanted to place that in the far corner with a powerful smash. Was unable to do that. Look at that. हामीले Indian players beat men or women. Technique हेर्ने हो भने they seem really exceptional when it comes to technique, and you have to give it to them. Look at that, beautiful swing, no chance at all, powerful smash. Look at that. You have to have a split second of reaction to get that. Talk about Rubin Maharjan. मैले भने नि अहिले 2017 मा at the age of 17 उनले नेपालको लागि डेब्यु गरेका थिए. He's played junior championships, Asian र South Asian championships पनि. South Asian Championship 2025 खेलेका थिए उनले. श्रीलङ्कामा पनि South Asian Championship मा bronze medal ल्याएका थिए. He's been playing this game at a national level for 5 years now. Domination यो पहिलो सेटमा इन्डियन टोलीबाट. रोनित allowing no chance. र अर्को एरर र यो सँगै 11-5 को स्कोर लाइन सहित India starts off with advantage 1-0 to India. This is the final point, the set point. Ronit really happy. Indian टोली पनि they must be happy with the performance of their player. I don't think there's much change that Ronit needs to do, but there is a lot of change that Mohan needs from his player, Rubin. Nepal are in a good position, but then they will have to win against India. यदि आफू वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनशिपमा पुग्ने सपना बरकरार राख्ने हो भने अथवा त्यो सपनालाई निकै बलियो बनाउने हो भने. Rubin starts off with an error. He has to minimize that against an opponent with the caliber of Rubin. There is very less margin of error. Ronit seems to play the table really well. Opponent positioning राम्रोसँग जज गरेर डिसिजन लिन सफल भइरहेका छन् उनी. This is a very fast paced game. Split second decision लिनुपर्ने हुन्छ. You have to go with your intuition a lot more. त्यो intuition तब आउँछ when you practice multiple times, day in, day out, when you put in the work. And when it seems to have done that. Ruben Kathmandu Sundaraka Basinda who has been playing since class 10. And that is the difference between a player in Nepal or in China, let's say. We talked about opportunity. We have to give more opportunities to our players as well. And this tournament is an opportunity. Who will grab it? Who will take their nation to the national stage? Well, to the international stage. Who will take their nation to the World Championship? Right now, it seems to be Ronit. Habi baniरहेका छन् Rubin माथि. No chance at all. Bodilai tilt gare, move gare, good foot movement, राम्रो tilt, and that smash one more time. Try to follow that up. But यो पटक पनि there was no foot movement. पुश हुन पुगेका थिए उनी रुबिनको त्यो रिप्लाई सँग. पछि परेका छन् रुबिन. सेटमा छौँ हामी यो इन्डिया र नेपालको मेन्स टिमको म्याचमा. That was a beautiful smash, no chance at all. We talked about Ronit using the body positioning of the opponent. Game lai राम्रोसँग read गर्न सकिरहेका छन् उनी. Opponent लाई राम्रोसँग anticipate गर्न सकिरहेका छन्. And also able to play the table. That combination is a deadly combination when you combine it with the technical ability that Ronit has. Rubin right now doesn't seem to have any answer. Well, table ko muni bate त्यसलाई lift गर्न चाहन्थे. Try to get that upper spin. तर back positioning राम्रो थिएन उनको. Keep flat round पुग्यो. He had to get it vertical. Chop गर्ने प्रयास गरेका थिए. Try to push that to the other side of the table, trying to set himself for the smash. तर चाहे उनीहरूको execution रहन सकेन त्यहाँनिर. And lifted, they'll have to play it again. Smashसँग follow up गर्न चाहन्थे तर execution राम्रो रहेन. सिधै नेटमा प्रहार गर्न पुगे. Set point again. We talk about margin of error. Rubin doesn't have much of that. He has to minimize his errors at least. Now this could be an opportunity. Well, that won't be, because 11-8 scoreline side. Ronit has taken away another set fairly easily. Rubin did put up a fight, but that wasn't enough against the caliber of Ronit. Brilliant. Indian team, they can relax, they're all laughing and enjoying it. They seem to be enjoying their time here in Nepal, in the Nepali turf. But on the other hand, tension in the Nepali side. We have seen some brilliant comebacks yesterday. Can Rubin follow that trend? Can he make a comeback? Can he offset the technical brilliance of Ronit? What will it be? The technical brilliance of Ronit or the determination of Rubin? Well, Rubin आफूले offset गरे त्यहाँनिर. Now putting up a fight. Ruben tara his execution not as expected. Believe गर्न सकिरहेका छैनन् आफूले आफूलाई. He's smiling. He knows that is not what he generally does. Beautiful placement. We talk about technical brilliance, we talk about playing the table, we talk about anticipation. That is what Ronit brings. Dominance, utter dominance. Ruben tries to follow up with a smash. Way of guard catch गर्न चाहन्थे त्यहाँनिर रोनितलाई. तर उनको एक्जिक्युसन आज सायद अनुरूप भएको छैन. 6-0 the scoreline. It doesn't seem to be going in favor of Nepal. 7-0. Well built छन् दुवै खेलाडीहरू. Well trained पनि छन्. Look at that, look at that. That is so brilliant. Ronit. The scoreline. And finally, Ruben opens up the score. Now, can he follow it up? If he does, it will be something incredible. Something to cheer for the Nepali side, for the home fans. Beautiful gameplay. That is what the home fans have come here in Lainchor to see. The home team needs more of that. The Nepali team with Chandra and Surya in their chest, fighting for their position. Brilliant, that is exceptional, but that won't be enough. Set point for Ronit. These are all national players from India. यो सँगै यो सेट यो गेम हार्न पुगेको छ नेपाल 3-0 को स्ट्रेट सेटको लस सँगै. I had a conversation with the Indian coach. उहाँले मलाई भन्नुभएको थियो they have multiple teams. यो second team हो इन्डियाको. The first team are somewhere in Germany or Europe playing their matches. That shows the brilliance that India has. That shows the input that the Indian Table Tennis Federation has put into. That is definitely something to learn for all the South Asian nation. Well played, Ruben, but that wasn't enough against the brilliance. Here is the final score: 11-5, 11-8, 11-3. The final score र 3-0 को सोझो सेटको हारसँगै नेपाल पछि परेको छ यो खेलमा. Now experienced Sun Yog steps up for Nepal. But the players, they are warming up for the match. नेपालका लागि Sun Yog 12 वर्षको एक्सपिरियन्स छ उनीसँग. Junior Nepal junior team देखि senior टोलीसम्म. Now we'll be going for the highlights between Ruben and Ronit. Highlights on your screen. With that, we're back again. It's Nepal taking on India. Nepal after 3 खेल खेलिसकेको छ. The tournament को अन्तिम खेल खेल्दै Nepal. They will try to get the records straight perfect. On the other hand, India after तेस्रो खेल खेल्दै, if Nepal are to go to the World Table Tennis Team Championship, they will have to win against India because India seems really strong. This match can quite be the decider. Shanyuk taking an Akash. खेलाडीले आफ्नो स्कोर ओपन गरेका छन्. Brilliant, राम्रो flip थियो, राम्रो smash, was able to generate enough power from that flip. कुनै पनि मौका दिएनन् त्यहाँनेर संयोगलाई. Look at that gameplay. We talk about playing the table, using his height. आफ्नो height को राम्रो प्रयोग गरे त्यहाँनेर आकाशले. उनको रिच निकै नै राम्रो छ. That is the added advantage when you have a good height. Brilliant from Sanyog, far away from the table, able to get that right in the place. Nepal now fighting back. Chop. When you are playing against brilliant players, the chop might not work as good. You have to be really careful of how you place that. You have to play the table. Sanyog, now can he play the table? He must focus on moving Akash more. He must try to force him away from the table. उसको प्रयास गरेका थिए फर एन्डमा लिक गर्न चाहन्थे त्यहाँनेर आकाश, तर चाहे उनीहरू एक्जिक्युसन गर्न सकेनन्. यो ब्याकह्यान्ड स्म्यास गरेर बललाई फर एन्डमा प्लेस गर्न चाहन्थे र सिधै नेटमा लाग्न पुग्यो र फेरि पनि सोही एक्जिक्युसन. 7-3 को स्कोर लाइन डोमिनेट गरिरहेका छन् आकाशले. Technically exceptional छन् आकाश पनि. Look at that. Look at his movement, exceptional. He looks really flexible, Akash. Flexibility, precision, skill, technicality, brilliant. This is the result of your discipline, your hard work, your training, and your mindset. It is not just about your training though, it is about what you eat. It is about your lifestyle. For any young player watching, this is the outcome of the hard work you put in. And with that, set points, 10-4, 6 more set points for Akash. Wanted to follow that up. राम्रो पोजिसनमा आएका थिए तर that ball was too powerful. Bat ball को combination राम्रो रहन सकेन. र with that 11-5 the score line र पहिलो सेट आफ्नो पोल्तामा पारेका छन् आकाशले. लिड गरिरहेका छन् अब 1-0. यो सेटमा नेपालले पहिलो गेम पनि हारेको थियो र दोस्रो गेमको पहिलो सेटमा पनि हार बेहोरेको छ. निकै नै स्ट्रङ संयोग पछि परेका छन् against the brilliance of Akash. Relaxed छन् Indian टोली. Dominate गरिरहेका छन्. That has been the trend. On the other side though, tension in the face of the coach Mohan. Even his best player crumbling against this Indian side. हामीले देखेका छौं in this tournament in table tennis the momentum shifts really quickly. Can Sanyog make a comeback? Can he grab an opportunity? Can he garner something out of nothing here? Hamra delegates haru Kantipur Max ka. We have to thank them for the hard work they put in. We're back on the match again. We talk about delegates, we talk about, it's not just about the players though, it's about referees, it's about the officials. South Asia's officials are Nepalma aera as a काम गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ. That is the exposure, not just the players but the officials also get. यस्तै खालको टुर्नामेन्ट्सहरु धेरै हुनुपर्छ for the fraternity, for the Table Tennis Federation. Sonyog one more time. Akash, his brilliance unmasked right now. Look at the way Akash places his other hand. आफ्नो हातलाई अगाडि ल्याएर precision, precise बनाउने देखिन्छन् उनी. Whenever he goes for the closer smashes. Athletics from Akash. Well built. Good body for a table tennis player. And same goes for Sonyog though. Although he has not been able to get out the results that he would ideally want. यो बाट पनि लीड गरिरहेका छन् 5-3 the score line. Slowly creeping in again. Akash. Can Sonyog win a point कि यो लीडलाई बरकरार राख्न सक्छन् त उनले? That won't be the case. बराबरी गरेका छन् यहाँ Akash. He's made a comeback again. He might as well cruise past Sonyog now. Sonyog has to be careful. Should try to keep that lead, but तर त्यो केस हुने छैन किनकि Akash is cruised past Sonyog now. The Indian side really relaxed. Coach एकदम रिल्याक्स देखिन्छन्. रणित इन्जोय गरिरहेका छन्. आफै पनि पहिलो खेल जितेका थिए against the Nepali side, against Ruben. Sonyog Nepalका लागि experienced player. He is the one, if anybody, that can upset this Indian side. Brilliant from Sonyog again. फेरि पनि लीड लिएका छन् कि अब यो लीडलाई बरकरार राख्न सक्छन् उनले. पहिलो सेट हारेको अवस्था छ. महत्त्वपूर्ण सेट यो. कि रिल्याक्स बनाउने चाहिँ यो सेट जित्न सकेमा तर Akash creeping in again. He's saying to Sonyog, you're not gonna win just easily. We'll have to put in the fight, Sonyog. Sonyogले 2019 मा national team बाट debut गरेका थिए. So it is 6 years of experience for Sonyog. That is a long time. He's played for Nepal in South Asian Championship, Asian Championship as well. But, he crumbles again. The Nepali team, they have to find an answer here. Akash फेरि पनि set points, 2 more set points. यो सेट जित्न सकेमा निकै नै कम्फर्टेबल पोजिसनमा रहनेछ भारतीय टोली. No, Sonyog, no. That is the mistake. 11 को स्कोर लाइन सहित 2-0 को लीड लिएको छ. अब यदि नेपालले यदि Sonyogले जित निकाल्ने हो भने अब लगातार 3 सेट जित्नु पर्नेछ. One more win for the Indian side and they will take away this set as well. Tension नेपाली कोचको मुद्रामा. On the other hand, Indian side They really seem to enjoy the time here in Kathmandu. ब्याकग्राउन्डमा देख्न सक्छौँ हामी राजीव सायद अब सन्याकपछि उनी उत्रिने छन् मैदानमा or will it be Dhananjay? But man in the moment is Sanyog, the experienced one. Sanyog putting in the fight now. What will it be? The technical brilliance from Akash or the fight from Sanyog? Both these men with the flag in their chests of their respective nation, fighting for the nation. This is beautiful, precision, precise. What a rally! Well played, boys. That is glorious. Even from the commentary box, I'm enjoying it. That must be great for the spectators. I hope you're enjoying it from your home screen. Well, it is Akash though. Sanyog like pressure. He has to win all remaining sets now. Sanyogले यो वर्ष सन्तोषसँग ओलम्पिक क्वालिफायर पनि खेलेका थिए, although उनी हार बेहोर्न पुगेका थिए त्यसमा. Santosh went for the Olympic qualification for the qualification को फाइनलमा सन्तोषसँग हार्न पुगेका थिए उनले. That shows the caliber of this player. He's an exceptional one for the Nepali side. Dominate गरिरहेका छन् Sanyog. Has he finally found his thing? That will be the question, which might be answered in a few more minutes, in a few more shots. Intent राम्रो थियो त्यहाँनिर, निक गर्न चाहन्थे टेबलको फार एन्डमा. We have seen some exceptional comebacks in this tournament. Will Sanyog make a comeback? Doesn't seem to be the case. In this point, round replacement. We talk about playing the table. Indian players, they have done that quite brilliantly. I want you to take his serving action. Table ko middle ma basera, he then goes back to the edge. After body tilts garera serve गर्ने गर्छन् Akash. That gives him the space to come back to his normal position quite effectively, quite fast. Brilliant again from both this man. Akash फेरि पनि he's creeping in again. योभन्दा अघिल्लो सेटमा पनि त्यसरी नै जित निकाल्न सफल भएका थिए. Look at that hand. We were talking about his hand when it comes short near the net. आफ्नो नखेल्ने हातलाई अगाडि ल्याएर खेल्ने गर्छन् Akash. That helps him in his precision. That looks quite stylish as well. Overall, he's a very stylish player too. chop गरेका थिए, trying to set up for that smash for his own, तर मौका दिएन त्यहाँनिर आकाशले. He went for the smash as soon as he got the lift. Timeout लिएका छन् यहाँ संयोगले, important timeout. He has to win this set. 9-9 the score line. यदि यो सेट हार्न पुग्यो भने he will lose the game altogether. मोहनको इशारा हेर्दाखेरि चप नगर्न निर्देशन दिइरहेका छन्, because you know the brilliance from the Indian side. And with that, the players will return to the table. This is the moment. Will Sanyuk crumble or will he come back strong? It doesn't seem to be the case. Akash now, Sanyuk with that error. Set point for Akash. Last chance for Sanyuk. He won't take it. Raw 11-9 को score line सहित इन्डियाले अर्को सेट पनि आफ्नो पोलतामा पारेको छ. Good score line for now, for them for now. अब नेपालले जित्ने हो भने आफ्नो सबै remaining सेट्सहरु जित्नु पर्नेछ. The strong Sanyog has crumbled against the brilliance of Akash. Here we have the winner for this set. Akash, well built, well played, a tactical player. And when practice is combined with your brilliance, you become exceptional. Now the debutant. नेपालका लागि आज अर्का खेलाडी डेब्यू गर्दैछन् against this strong Indian side. He seems ready. Excited देखिन्छ नि र यो फाइनल स्कोर 11-5, 11-8 र 11-9 को स्कोर लाइन सहित आकाशले सन्योगलाई सोझो सेटमा हराएका थिए. And now we will go for the highlights between Sanyog and Akash. Highlights on your screen. And the final set, which could potentially be the end of this match. Dhananjay taking on the Vans. The Vans debutant for Nepal. Well, Dhananjay debutant for Nepal. I have seen Dhananjay play. He's an exceptional player, exceptional talent. But that is stage talent is not enough. You need precision. You need to step up when the moments matter. Do you have that caliber, Dhananjay? Having said that, no pressure on him though. This is his first match against this brilliant Indian side. This is a good opportunity for him to learn as well, for him to rectify his gameplay. What we see from this Indian side is their ability to read the opponents. Anticipate गर्न सकिरहेका छन् उनी opponentsहरूलाई राम्रोसँग. And we talked about playing the table. When you can read your opponents really well, you can definitely use your technical brilliance to play the table. It is also about your technical, well, decision making though. We've been talking about that throughout the day. Split second matri huncha yahanलाई decide गर्नको लागि, and you have to be on point when you make a decision. Right through the score line. Now, well played, really well played. Use गरे the Vans को body positioning लाई र राम्रो execution. Table को far end मा border मा nick गरे उनले. And he put up a fight now, Dhananjay. Slowly creeping in now. Well, push गर्न चाहन्थे. Screen को near end मा तर execution राम्रो थिएन त्यहाँनिर Dhananjayबाट. A set point for the Vans. Beautiful. Raw shot खेल्न चाहन्थे near the net. तर उनको execution राम्रो रहेन. त्यहाँनिर intention राम्रो थियो Dhananjay. You should do more of this. 11-6 the score line. र यो पहिलो set नेपालले गुमाएको छ. The Vans. Sanjog chop को इशारा देखाइरहेका छन् त्यहाँनिर. What we have seen in this match is that chops do not really work against this opponent, this opposition. My suggestion would be try and go for more of the smashes. Try to play the table more. Try to get into the mind of these opponents. Try to get into the mind of the Vans. Play some mind games as well if you can. Come up with some tactics. Come up strategic. Wanted to go for that delicious shot, तर execution राम्रो रहेन त्यहाँनिर. अघिल्ला दुई खेलाडी रोनित र आकाशको gameplay हेर्ने हो भने they look really brilliant technically. Sweet finish. Dhananjayबाट. Well played, तर follow up पनि राम्रो थिएन. This one was good, but the follow up tried to nick that at the far end. Place गर्न चाहन्थे. He's trying to do something here. But then the brilliance from the Vans forcing Dhananjay to make some mistakes. Dhananjay on the other hand though, he's played some delicious shots. He has become more strategic now. He's trying to play the table. He's trying to get the bench off guard. Good push. Then a fall off. Feri pani ramro rahena. 4-4 the scoreline now. You have to minimize your error there, Dhananjay. That is not a good shot at all. That is what happens when I play. I expect better from you, Dhananjay. No pressure though. This is his debut match. Commentary box pata kura garna sajilo huncha. You know the pressure is different. The feeling is different when you step in that turf. Even for a player like Dhananjay. It is becoming tough. Look at that, brilliant. He must go for more of this, Dhananjay now. Can he do that? Or will the brilliance of the bands take this shit away too? Slowly coming back to this match again, Dhananjay. 7-6 the scoreline. Well, he tried to play that anticipation ramri through the bench spotter. He moved back. That is what we have seen from this Indian side. Anticipation, understanding of your opponent. Really good. They seem to have done a lot of homeworks. And as a player, you must always do your homework. You have to read your opponent. You have to understand their gameplay. You have to understand their strengths and weaknesses. Try to exploit their weaknesses. And just straight into the net. 2 more points. And the bench will take away this set as well. Set point for the bench. Although Dhananjay started off well. Fall up on the राम्रो आउन सकेन उनको र यो सँगै अर्को सेट पनि हार्न पुगेका छन् उनी. Indian side dominating now. लगातार जित. Intent राम्रो थियो Dhananjayबाट तर execution चाहिँ अनुरूप गर्न सकेनन्. That is the pressure of the stage. That is the pressure of that jersey. नेपाली चन्द्र सूर्य चेस्टमा आफ्नो छातीमा भिडेर हिँडेका छन्, बोकेर हिँडेका छन्. सोल्जरमा responsibility जिम्मेवारी यो पुरा देशको. डेब्यू गर्दैछन् आज उनी. Pressure अतुलनीय छ against this Indian side. अर्का debutant on the backside of the screen, Rajiv जित निकालेका थिए जो उनले. Opportunity for these players to get to know their game, get to know the level against the caliber of these opponents. Well, I mean the opponent of this caliber. Now, अब यदि Dhananjayले नेपाललाई यो खेलमा राख्ने हो भने he has to win all remaining sets. Can he do that? The whole nation watches him. The hope of the entire nation, Dhananjay. Can he pull something brilliant here? Or will he crumble against the brilliance of this Indian side? Dhananjay stepping up now. 3-0. Cheers सुन्न सक्छ हामी ब्याकग्राउन्डमा समर्थकबाट होम टर्फमा. खेलको ट्रेन्ड हेर्ने हो भने the Indian side have been able to creep in even when they crumble. That is what brilliant players do. राम्रो received थियो त्यहाँनिर. Hand raised. Will play this shot again, this point again. To the scoreline. This has been the trend as we discussed. Even when Dhananjay has been able to get some space, the bench has found a way to come back. The curse of the pressure though. If you win, you become a hero. If you do not, nobody recognizes you. A lot of people would talk bad about you. That is what happens when you don that jersey. As much as you have to be ready for the glory, you have to be ready for the criticism as well. The score line. Nepali Toli 2-0 पछि परेको अवस्था छ. They have to win this set if they are to remain in this match. They have to win this match if they are to go to the World Championship. What will Nepal do? Will it be India? Will it be Nepal? This match could quite be your decider. No, not that, Dhananjay, not that one. Not at this stage. We understand the pressure, but the whole nation hopes on you. दुई अङ्कको अग्रता. यो time out, a good time out here from the coach. Momentum केही गुमाएको देखिन्थ्यो त्यहाँनिर. नेपालले now the bands फर्किसकेका छन् उनी. Dhananjay has to change something. Pressure झन् बढेको छ Dhananjay माथि. The guy who has debuted for Nepal. Dhananjay is back. Tries to go for that glorious shot, तर execution राम्रो रहेन. India slowly marching towards that win. One more point towards that win again. नेपाली टोलीले आज अन्तिम खेल खेल्दैछ. आफ्नो पहिलो 3 खेल जितेको थियो भने यो चौथो खेलमा they have crumbled. Well, they have crumbled against this Indian side. Arya par नेपालको लागि. India, they still have a match left. यदि नेपालले यो म्याच जित्न सक्यो भने 44 पोइन्ट ल्याउन सफल हुनेछ. That is all the points they can have. र यो सँगै नेपाल has crumbled against this Indian side. आफ्नो फाइनल खेलमा हार बेहोरेको छ. लगातार 3-0 को सोझो सेटमा the debutant Dhananjay couldn't keep his calm र हार बेहोरेको छ नेपालले. 33 अङ्क जोडेको छ र अब नेपालको भाग्य इन्डियाको हातमा रहनेछ. If India loses, there is a chance. If not, India will go to the World Table Tennis Championship happening in London in 2026. The brilliant Indian side dominating. पहिलो सेट 3-0, दोस्रो सेट 3-0 र तेस्रो सेट 3-0 को सोझो सेटमा यो खेल निकाल्न सफल. Amazing display from this Indian team. Akash, Ronit, Divyans, brilliant players, giving a chance even to the home side, even to the brilliance of Sanyog, even to the determination of Rubin and Dhananjay. We are here at Lunchore World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025. As हामी अन्तिम दिनमा छौं. We're live from Kantipur and Kantipur Max. If you're just tuning in, the match that just concluded was between Nepal and India. नेपालले आफ्नो सबै खेल खेलिसकेको छ. इन्डियाले आफ्नो अन्तिम खेल खेल्न बाँकी छ. इन्डियन मेन साइड आफ्नो 3 खेल जितेको छ भने नेपालले अन्तिम खेलमा भारतसँग हार बेहोरेको छ. यो खेल, before that we will go for the highlights, and highlights on your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome again to this beautiful capital of Nepal, Kathmandu. We are live from Loinchor. भर्खरै हामीले नेपाल र इन्डिया बीचको मेन्स टिमको म्याच देख्यौं. नेपालले हार बेहोर्न पुग्यो. If we talk about the standing now, मेन्स टिमको स्ट्यान्डिङ हेर्दाखेरि नेपालले 4 खेल खेलेर 6 अङ्क बटुलेको छ भने इन्डिया has 4 points. Nepal has 6 points. India also has 6 points. Nepal and India are level in points, followed by Maldives, Sri Lanka and Bangladesh. If we talk about the women's team ma pani India are leading the way. India le आफ्नो कुनै पनि खेल हारेको छैन, followed by Maldives, followed by Nepal, Maldives, Sri Lanka and Bangladesh. They are equal in points when we talk about Bangladesh, Sri Lanka and Maldives. Tournament को कुरा गर्दाखेरि this is a tournament of high caliber. हामीले background मा देख्न सक्छौं World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025. That means the team winning this tournament will go to London in 2026 to represent their nation for the World Table Tennis Championship. This is a huge opportunity. टुर्नामेन्ट को कुरा गर्दाखेरि 30 जुलाईबाट 31 जुलाईसम्म चलिरहेको यो टुर्नामेन्ट. आज हामी अन्तिम दिनमा छौं. राउन्ड रोबिन फर्मेटमा चलेको थियो टुर्नामेन्ट. 5 वटा पार्टिसिपेटिङ कन्ट्रीजहरु थिए जसमा नेपाल, इन्डिया, बंगलादेश, श्रीलंका, मालदिभ्स हरेक टोलीले एक अर्कासँग खेलेका थिए र केही गेमहरु अझै बाँकी नै छन्. We will come with live. We're live with that game as well. You just need to stay tuned in with us. On your screen in the near end, the Indian team is warming up. On the other end, there is a match between Sri Lanka and Maldives. तपाईले आफ्नो स्क्रिनमा या साउन्डमा चोय भन्ने एउटा वर्ड सुन्नु भएको होला. This is a cry by the Chinese player. यो चाइनामा ओरिजिनेट भएको थियो. स्पेशली टेबल टेनिस खेल्ने पिङ पङ खेल्ने प्लेयर्सहरुले चोय भन्ने वर्ड युज गर्छन्. This serves as the motivation, this serves as the battle cry for them. Whenever they win, they cry choi. Now, this is an opportunity for this nation, as we talked. This is also an opportunity for the players to show their caliber, to show their potential, to harness their potential, to harness their technical ability. एक अर्कासँग म्याच गर्ने, एक अर्काको लेभल थाहा पाउने opportunity पनि हो. This is an opportunity for these players to exchange how they train, exchange their strategies. This is an opportunity for all the team to know the tactics and strategy used by the opponents. On your screen, Cinderella and the Indian player, they're warming up. As I said, we are live from Loinchor. You can come in Loinchor and watch this match physically. हाम्रो support को जरुरत छ हाम्रो खेलाडी साथीहरुलाई. If not us, then who? If not now, then when? On your screen, India को technical brilliance देख्न सक्छौं. Be it near the table, far away from the table, playing the table, reading the opponent, anticipation, everything. They have shown their caliber. Technically brilliant देखिन्छ Indian टोली. And they displayed that against the brilliant Nepali side, both women and men. Now, our match, women's team, women's third for India versus Maldives रहनेछ. त्योभन्दा अगाडि we will be going for the highlights for the matches that happened this morning for Nepali team. Nepal taking on India. Welcome back again. As Indian women's team takes on Maldives women's team, who will come out on top? Is it the Indian Brilliance or the Maldivians one? We are here at World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025. We are on the final day, 31st July. We are live from Lunchhour. We are live at Kantipur Max. I'm Lakshman Giri on commentary box. We have seen some brilliant matches today. Nepali team showing their caliber, but they crumbled against the Indian Brilliance. What will happen in this match though? Will the Maldivian team show the Indian one who the boss are, or the Indian one are they going to cruise past them too? India hasn't lost any match, be it men or women. So this is an opportunity to show them, for them to show the dominance. If we talk about the World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025, it is happening here in Lunchhour, and the team that wins this tournament will go on to represent their nation in London in 2026 at the World Table Tennis Championship. It's Fatima from Maldives taking on Selena. We just saw Selena's match before against Nepal. It was brilliant. The flexibility, the precision, ability to play the table, and the ability to read the opponent, everything on point. Will she continue to do that, or will she crumble against Fatima? The Maldivian side had yesterday won their matches against Bangladesh and Sri Lanka, so they are a formidable opponent. And as we have seen today, this morning as well, India, they are on top of their game. So this match, my anticipation for this match is this is going to be fun. This is going to be interesting. And as a fan of table tennis, that is what we want it to be. If you're joining us from India or Maldives or anywhere around the world, welcome. We are live from Kantipur Max and Kantipur Max's YouTube channel as well. We hope you are supporting your team from your nation, from your home, as you see the three-colored flag of India versus the three-colored flag of Maldives with half moon in their flag. Who will rise in the land of Gorkhas? We're here at the city of Temple in the land of Gorkhas, here in Nepal, the capital city, Kathmandu. We can call it the capital of table tennis here in Nepal as well. As we talk about this competition, there were 5 teams: India, Maldives, Nepal, Sri Lanka and Bangladesh. The one winning this tournament will represent their nation in the world stage in the World Championship in 2026 happening in London. So this is an opportunity for this nation, for these teams to do something for the nation, to take the nation to the world stage. As we get ready for this match to begin, there are our match officials. When we talk about match officials, I've had conversation with match officials from India and other countries as well. They're really enjoying their time at Nepal. Really good to hear that for Nepal as well. They said that they visited Pashupatinath temple. I would also suggest you all, whenever you come to Nepal, go and visit Pashupatinath Mahadev. Take the blessings, take his blessings. It's a World Heritage site as well. It is beautiful, it is brilliant, it is peaceful. But this match, it is not going to be peaceful. I expect some violent attack from both sides. Two brilliant sides up against each other. Fatima takes on Selena. Fatima on red and blue and black in the left side of the screen, and Selena in blue and black on the right side of the screen. They're warming up. You can see from the warm-up a few faces that have come here to enjoy the match. If you're in Nepal or in Kathmandu, we're live from Lanchor. This tournament, it happened in round-robin league format, so every team played against each other. There were a total of 10 teams, including both men and women. Our match officials for this match. He seems to be ready for the match. As of now, 0-0 the scoreline. That is the one that represents the set. The unfolded one. And the match official. There are other players from the Sri Lankan players, and there are a few local lads enjoying this match. Good to see them here as well, enjoying their time. You can come together with your friends, and nothing is as brilliant as that. And when you talk about brilliance, these ladies, they are brilliant. Now we are about to start the match. Everybody is ready, everybody is concerned, everybody hoping for the team, everybody praying for the nation. And there we have Nepal, country first, national pride, gold medal, 5th soft game in Sri Lanka 1991. Nepal women team beat Indian women team in final score 3-2. Thank you, ladies. You are an inspiration. Meanwhile, 1-1 the scoreline. Fatima on your screen. Selena, her opposition. Chops and smashes all around now. Huge responsibility. This is your opportunity for your nation. Can you stand tall when it matters? Selena with a smash, beautiful smash. No chance for Fatima at all. Look at that. The best part about these Indian players is that they play table really well. They can read their opponents, they can set up the traps really well. Tactically brilliant, skill-wise exceptional. Fatima crumbles in the initial stage, 5-1. India leads by 4 points. Oh, that is so sweet, delicious. Look at that, push, smash, smash back. There we go. Chop. As we talked in the morning as well, in the South Asian scene, a lot of players, they use a lot of chops. When I talked to a Chinese player back a year ago, they said that the difference between China and South Asian game is that in South Asia they use a chop a lot more, but in China they're more about smashing. They're more about power shots. Yet again, another point. I had a conversation with Radhika Suresh, the coach, lady coach for India. She told me that this is the second team for India. The first team is somewhere in Germany or somewhere playing their own matches. That shows the stacked quality of India. These ladies have dominated these South Asian swirls. Both of this team far away from their home, trying to find their victory, trying to find their glory, fighting for the nation. As of now, as the score stands, India leading by 4 points in this first set. Look at that. I want you to take a look at her serve again. She has used multiple style of serve. The vertical flip, the side spin, everything. She's trying to get into the head of Fatima now. Beautiful push. Well played. But then the execution was not what she intended there. Fatima wanted to smash that right at the nick of the table. And with that, Selena has won the first set. Now India leads 1-0 in this match in the first game. A comfortable one for India. On the other hand, Maldives, they seem to have crumbled against this brilliant side of India. Every time any team has come up, there's a wall called India. Is there anyone who can break that? Is it Fatima? Or will Selena stand tall again? As we have seen along this tournament, the momentum can shift any time against any players. You have to be on top of the game all day long if you are to win this tournament. That is what India have shown. Look at that. That is a beautiful flip. Exceptional. Had a very less time, but then was able to pull that off really well. Look at that. That is why Selena is leading this match. Beautiful serve. Side spin. Fatima had to go for this. The push rather. Selena hasn't been troubled a lot by any of these opponents. And her match against Nepal, though, it was quite an entertainment. It was a sweet shot, and then adds much delicious reply from Selena. Selena leads her way again. If you look at the way Fatima serves, she generally tends to serve on her left foot. That allows her to generate some spin on the ball. Because it is not just about your bat and ball, it's about your body. It's about using your momentum. And if we, well, that's unexpected. Was that the trigger? I don't know. Selena is going for smashes now. Sometimes when you are hit by the ball, it gets to a nerve. But if you are a brilliant player, if you are an exceptional player, or at this stage, you should not let these things get into your nerve. Beautiful smash. Backhand. Proper use of her wrist. Proper swing of the bat. Gets the ball position correct. And the smash. 9-5 the scoreline now. Again dominating. Cruise control from Selena. Fatima doesn't seem to have any answers now. Even with that chop, the chop was really exceptional. Doesn't allow that lift. If we saw from other players, they generally give a lot of lift, a lot of fight. And with that, the set is done. Selena again takes away the set. 11-5 the scoreline. India in a really comfortable position, leading 2-0 in this first game against Maldives. As of now, India seems to be heading towards World Table Tennis Team Championship happening in London in 2025 with the coach and the team. Radhika herself has represented India. She has coached a lot of nations. On the other hand, Fatima, though, talking to her coach, a bit concerned. She has to be If she doesn't win any further matches, any further sets, if she loses one more, then she will lose the game altogether. That will allow India to lead 1-0. Fatima, does she have the answer? Does Maldives have an answer? Or will India, as has been the case all over this tournament, will dominate again? They're enjoying their time. They don't seem to have any pressure though. That is what you need to have. The spirit is high. Take no pressure. Bring your A game and play. It is not just about the losses or glory. It is also about the opportunity. This is an opportunity to compare your level against high caliber opponents. Learn from them. Learn from your mistakes. That is why this tournament means a lot to these 5 nations. Yes, there is glory, but then there are other things. We hope you are tuning in from Maldives and India, supporting your team. These ladies need your support. Fatima from the coastline of Maldives to the mountains here in Nepal, to the temples here in Kathmandu. Hand raise, that will be played again. Timeout. And strategic one because Maldives need one. In the previous games though, Maldives yesterday won both of their games. Shalina and Radhika enjoying their time, making some jokes around, no pressure at all for them. They have cruised past all the opponents with no pressure at all. The end of timeout and the game resumes now. That is a perfectly paced nick from the official. That is what Fatima should be looking to get now. Well, Fatima is coming on attacking mode, but the execution is not quite good enough. Again, she seems to have the instruction to go on attacking mode from her coach, but that doesn't seem to be working on her end. It's about execution. No matter how much the strategic approach you take, while strategy is necessary, everything comes down to execution. Whether it is in life or in table tennis, people, you need a strategy, you need tactical analysis, you need risk, but then if you do not take any action, you do not execute it correctly, it's not going to work. Fatima has slowly made a comeback now. Can she keep this momentum on? She seems to be keeping the momentum on, but Shalina garners another point. A kick to Fatima's momentum. Stoppage to that momentum, and that has caused her to lose another point. If she loses this set, she loses the game altogether. Brilliant, one more time from Shalina. Backhanded smash. Fatima was ready for that. She was ready for the forehanded. I mean, she anticipated that Shalina was going to place that ball in the left side of this table, but then that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. Set points here for Selena. Game point here for Selena. 3 game points now. And there we have no answers to the questions that India has been asking all this tournament. Selena wins this game for her team. India leads 1-0. Fatima unanswered. Selena unanswered. Fatima could not keep herself up against Selena. This Indian side relaxed. No pressure at all. Now what will this Maldivian side do? Here is the score summary, match summary: 11-6, 11-5 and 11-7. And India took away this game leading 1-0. India now in a very good position to go to London in 2026. Now Najim will take on Roy for the second game. The players on the background seem to be ready. That is the final score on your screen. World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025. Roy taking on Najim. Najim for Maldives. Now, before the match, we will be going for the highlights between, of the earlier match between Fatima and Selena. Highlights on your screen. As we await for this match to begin, Roy takes on Najim. Najim for Maldives, Roy for India. India has an upper hand here, leading 1-0. This tournament, it is about opportunity, it is about glory, but more than that, it is about emotion. It is about testing your level. This is the second game of this match. India taking on Maldives. India in cruise control. Maldives crumbling. Will Maldives make a comeback in this game though? Will Najim make a comeback against Roy? Roy played her games yesterday. Early morning today though, she hasn't played. This is the first time she's stepping on that turf. Maldives in red, India in blue, Roy in blue, Najim in red. As we wait for this match to begin, anticipation. Will Najim make a comeback? Will Najim win for Maldives, or is it Roy again for India? Najim starts up with a point. Najim starts off with 2 more points. Roy tried to go for that backhanded smash. on the far end of the table, but she wasn't able to execute it as she wanted it to be. Nazim seemed to dominate in the initial phase of this game. 4-0 the scoreline. Nazim made the error there, looking at her friends, looking at her team for some support. She's going good though. As I was saying, it is about emotion. This tournament, it teaches these players how to handle your emotions, when to show it, when not to. The scene you just saw there, it was because they wanted to have a sense of how the ball was, because these players, they just changed the ball. So that was the new ball. That's the reason they went for a little bit of warm-up or a practice, just to have a sense of how the ball bounces or how the ball acts. Goes for the chop, double chop, but then it doesn't work. Roy slowly coming back again. Now James has made some error there. Half moon on her chest, representing her nation, Maldives. On the other hand, Chakra representing India there, Roy. Beautiful play. That was a delicious one. Able to control the counter attack from Nazim really well, Roy there. Level 1.66 each. One more time, Roy. Good control, good anticipation. Although Nazim has been able to play the table really well. Look at that, good playing of the table, good understanding of the game. Nazim, she's putting up some fight. That is the brilliance about her. Her ability to play the table. Look at that. Tried to nick that right at the end. Was able to do that. A little bit of a smile. Although she's hiding that, she knows. That's a good lead for her. One more time. Wanted to go for that nick. Targeting that border. That white collar around that table. But then she wasn't able to execute it as good as she did in the earlier point. Now again though, Roy has made a comeback. She's led again. 9 at the scoreline. 2 more points and the set for her. Hand raised. And now 9 this scoreline, level on points. This is the match. Maldives fighting back. India trying to take the control again. Fighting for each point, competing for each point. In each shot, in each receive, in each serve. They're playing for their country. They're living for their nation. Fighting for their people. Every ball, every serve for the nation. Roy, cruise control. Last point for her for this set. Set point here for Roy. Who is it going to be? It will be Roy. Nazim crumbles at the end, in the end. And India again, cruise control, leading 1-0. She will have some words with the coach and the team. This match, this set, it has been quite competitive. As my broadcast director is telling me, every serve, every ball for the nation. That is what they stand for. Nazim for Maldives. She has to change something now. She crumbled at the end. Match official showing the match point there. 1-0. The set points. We'll have the Maldivian coach, Mahdi. I'm really sorry if I pronounce the name incorrect. He's from Iran. Comes up with a lot of reputation.
Second set, India to serve. Love.
The second set begins and Rue starts off with a point. Well played. Caught Nazim off guard there. On the back end of that, of your screen, India 1, Maldives 0. That is the game scoreline, match scoreline. That, and the case is same here in this set as well, in this game as well. Roy leads 1-0. Roy leads again. Nazim, she has to do something different here. She has to play the table. This game has been calm. With the players going at each other though. You can see the calmness in the face. I'm not sure that is in the mind though. They always have to be one step ahead of their opponent. What do you think, people? Do these players go with intuition or they have something planned already? Seven to the scoreline. Roy now dominating. India dominating again. Will Nazim make a comeback? She has shown her caliber in the previous set. What will it be? Will she make a comeback? That doesn't seem to be the case right now. To the scoreline. More errors from Nazim. She has to eliminate that. At this stage, there is no margin for error at all. One more time. Wanted to play the table. Wanted to place that right away from the opposition. Wasn't able to do so. Roy, hand raised. That'll be played again. Chop. Should go for the smash. But went right into the net. Now, Nazim making a comeback. Can she force more error from Roy? Kutvika Roy representing India in blue jersey, leading 3 more points, and she will win the match.
10-6.
Well, that'll be 2 more points on her end. That's a set point, 4 set points for her. But she has found herself making more and more of errors. She has to be careful. Nazim is no stranger to a stage like this. India's gameplay has been off the chart. Nobody has had answers to those questions they've been asking, and that is the case once again. Roy comfortably winning, did make some error, but then she came back to win 11-8, another set on her pocket. Thanks to error from Nazim as well. She's also made a bunch of errors of her own. She has to listen to the coach. Her coach comes with a lot of reputation. Iranian coach. Tall, well built, a handsome dude. When we talk about ladies generally, we talk about glamour, and these ladies have found glamour in these sort of situations. Will Najim make this glamorous? Will she make a comeback, or will she crumble? This tournament, it is about drama. It is about anticipation. What do you anticipate? Can Nazim make a comeback now? She has to make a comeback if she is to remain in this game. If she doesn't, Roy will put India in a very, very comfortable position. India already leading 1-0. That is a brilliant piece of play from Roy. Pushed it right away from Nazim's reach. Brilliant. And leads 3-0 now. The calmness in her face, exceptional. Look at that. One of the reasons these Indian players have been able to execute their weapons or weaponry so well is their mindset as well. They seem to be really calm. They understand the situation really well. Reading of opponent, exceptional too. Nazim has shown some brilliance in the first set, but after that she has not been able to match that standard. One more time, more errors from Nazim. It will make it more easier for Roy and India. Tried to flick that, but then the spin on the ball took it away from her. Timeout again. An important timeout for Maldives. Indian team. Maldives. This is the timeout by Maldives. That is an important timeout. Listening to her coach. You can see some photographs in the background. There are the Nepali legends, Nepali table tennis legends in that photograph. Timeout here for Maldives. This is the advantage that happens in table tennis. And there we have the Nepali legends. Thank you, legends, for your contribution. We are here because of you. We are here because of your sacrifice. You are an inspiration for Nepal and for all the table tennis fraternity. Back again here at here. It is India taking on Maldives. Roy taking on Nazim. Roy dominating. Can Nazim make a comeback now? We talked about glamour before. Can she make this comeback a glamorous one? Well, she doesn't have to make it a glamorous one. She can force it as well. She just have to make a comeback now. And she seems well on the course. Bit frustrated here. Roy goes for that shot.
6-4.
Beautiful smash and a point. Both of these players, I have to talk about their calmness. They're really calm, not thinking about the mistakes they've made a lot more. That is what we listen from world's top players. I was listening to Arsenal Wenger one time, a football coach, and he said that the difference between a winner and a loser is that when it comes to football, an exceptional player and an average player is that the exceptional players, they forgive themselves and they move on to next opportunity. That is what Nazim has to do now. She has to grab the opportunity on her hand, which she did not do. Nazim, nation stands on your shoulder. This is an opportunity for you to take your nation to the World Championship. Pressure, more pressure for her. Beautiful comeback. That is what Maldives needs from Nazim now. More comebacks like that. Smash and a counter attack. No chance at all for Rui. And the smash, she wanted to go for that far end. Unable to execute it properly. That was a good intent though. That has been working for her. Now she has to be careful. It is really risky. Lose one more point and you lose the game, and which she does. Rui wins it for India in this second game. We have one more game for this match. India leading 2-0. 3-0 the scoreline. In a really comfortable position, India now. Rui wins it for India. Rui, what a player. Pressure, what pressure. Calmness in her face. Execution in her action. Cinderella. Look at that. Pinky promises that. What are they promising? The win? Or because she's Cinderella, the hills? As of now, as the thing stands, there is no hill. There is no... Well, there's the final score. 11-9, 11-8, 11-8. The scoreline. Rui comfortably winning against Nazim. India in a very, very comfortable position. 2-0. The match score. I was talking about Cinderella. She's an exceptional player. We have heard about the stories about Cinderella. We have a new angel there in the right hand side. Another one in raid for Maldives. Angels away from Nepal in the lands of gods, in the lands of temple, in the city of temple, fighting for the nation. Now we will be going for the highlights between Rui and Nazim. Highlights on your screen. Maldives wins, they will still be in the match. There are the Nepali players and Bangladeshi players to set up group. They've had their match. Now, Maldives leading. Cinderella taking on Aishat. I'm really sorry if I'm pronouncing the name incorrect. Please forgive me for that. Cinderella leading again for India. This morning she had a brilliant match. Backhand smash, tried to follow that up with a fronthand smash. The execution wasn't what you hoped. One more time. Backhand and forehand, that is a good combination. That is a good strategy. Look at that spin on the ball. Exceptional spin. That is what Ashat brings to the table. Nafiz Ashat, she wanted to go for the smash, but ended up hitting right into the net. 5-2 for India, 5-2 for Cinderella. India again in a very comfortable position. Nafiz, I guess this is the correct pronunciation, so I'll go with that one. Nafiz from Maldives in red, Cinderella for India in blue. 6-3 the scoreline in favor of India.
7-3.
Good comeback from Nafiz, was able to keep that under control. Forced an error from Cinderella. She can do more of this. She will be in a very good position to win this match as well. But no, she has been trying to get that smash correct, but then she has been hitting directly into the net. She has to think about the flight of the ball, parabola of the ball as well. Now though, execution, good execution. Well placed, no chance for Cinderella. 9-5 the scoreline. Margin for error almost none for Nafiz now. Cinderella Das now has 5 set points. Look at the backhand. The combination of backhand and forehand is brilliant for Nafiz, although the execution for forehand hasn't been what she expects to be. 3 more set points. Nafiz should do more of this, go for the backhand and try and combine it with the forehand smash. That is what she wants more.
7-11.
But then the scoreline, once again the smash, she wasn't able to execute that properly. It nicked out of the table. India in a comfortable position again. Cinderella winning for her team. Nafiz again. This Maldivian side, they won their match yesterday, but against India they have crumbled. Cinderella seems to be ready. Nafiz taking some instructions. And there we have Bianca, Ivana talking to Bangladeshi and Sri Lankan players. You need more of this. Bianca and Ivana in black, representing Nepal. Cinderella takes a Nafis here though. Nafis now starts off with 2 points. Cinderella a bit frustrated with herself. She can't believe what she did there. Hand raised, that'll be played again. Final chance for Nafis now. She has to execute this correctly. A little bit of fright. Oh, that was a brilliant piece of play. But then again, Nafis made an error there. It is also about your foot positioning, as we have been talking all along this tournament. You have to use your foot really well. Your foot, your upper body, your core, your forearms, and your wrist. If you can combine all of this, then it will be something brilliant. You will garner something brilliant, or else you lose the point, ultimately. 6 to the scoreline. Cinderella tried to go for the smash on the left side of the table. Wasn't able to execute it correctly.
3-7.
Nafis has been trying to use that for, well, backhand more and more. She must go for that though. That has worked for her. Beautiful smash, beautiful combination. But then she couldn't follow it off with a better reply. Look at that. Backhand, forehand. That combination, exceptional. Tried to flick that. Nafis wasn't able to nick that at the far end of the table. We saw earlier from Akash, his flips were really brilliant. 10-4, the scoreline. Set points here again for Cinderella, and she wins the set with an exceptional finish. 2-0, she leads 2-0 now. One more win, and she will win it for India. The pinky promise that we see. What might she be promising? Is it that I'll win it all for India? Or something else? Or it could be that we'll have to go for Momo after this match, after we win. Momos are really famous in Nepal. It might as well test the Nepali Momo with the chol. It is brilliant, people. The day it is a bit rainy here in Kathmandu as well. I might as well go for it. 2-0 the scoreline. Opportunity for India to win it all now. Third set, it begins with Nafis, and she makes the error, similar error again. Nafis, she will have to reduce her error completely if she is to remain in this match. Do more of this, and you might as well win this. Nafis again tried to lift it to the far end of the table, tried to get it to the border, the white border. Wasn't able to do that. Brilliant flip, nice backhand, and a point. This is our strength. We talked about Indian players. They have been able to play the table really well. They're all very calm. And the reason behind that is their skills, their technical ability. They're reading up opponent. It seems like they've done a lot of their homework, especially at the national and international stage. You have to read your opponents. You have to know your opponents because everybody have a similar level of skills. So you cannot just win based off your skills. You have to be strategic about it. Yes, Nafiz has shown some brilliance though. You have to give it to her. Good combination of forehand and backhand. I think that is a good sign for Maldives as well. In the long run, you have a very, very good player at your disposal, at your weaponry.
6-4.
Sharpen her, train her more, give her more opportunities, and you might as well have a top player in your armor, Maldives. Meanwhile, it is 7-4 the scoreline. India cruising past Maldives again now. In total control.
4-8.
Look at that, so comfortable Cinderella. Moving back. This is brilliant. I am loving it. Come on, ladies. That is something that we wanted to see. That was so exceptional. Kudos to both of these ladies. This is what we see at the international stage as well. We talk about world number 1, number 2 players. Nafiz again, error from her. She has to work on this. She has to work on her combinations. It seems like she is quite good at using it, but not quite exceptional. She hasn't been able to execute those combinations as how she wanted. But then there is a lot of potential in this lady. Trust me, Maldives. You have a good player at your disposal. 11-7 the score line. And Cinderella will take away the set. And with this, India will take away the match as well. All wins for India. They are in a very good position to travel to London now for 2026. Congratulations, India, on your win. India has not lost any of the matches. That means they will be traveling to London for 2026. Nafi is there. Cinderella, the winner for India. Cinderella Das traveling to Nepal, winning it for India. And the Pinky Promise again. Well, that's a different one. I do not know what to name it. I would say it Kuchuk Kuchuk. I don't know if I should say that or not. So that is the scoreline, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, and a straight win in straight sets for India. No team has found any answers to the questions India has asked. They have dominated and controlled the tournament. No matter who it is, be it Navita Shrestha or any other player from any other country. And now we will be going for the highlights of this match. Highlights on your screen. It is Sri Lanka. Who will it be in the women's section? We have seen some exceptional games here today and yesterday. It is the World Table Tennis Championship qualification. Both of these teams have lost against India. Bangladesh also lost against Maldives as well. And so is the case for Sri Lanka. And when it comes to comparison with Nepal, they also lost against Nepal. So the bottom two teams will be going up against each other. This is the match for upright, let's say. They'll be fighting to take away the win from Nepal. We talk about the World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025. It has been going on since yesterday, 30th of July, here in Loinchor, Kathmandu. You are watching us from Kantipur match. We are at the near end of this competition. The winners are almost decided. This match, as I said, will be between the bottom two teams for the women's division. There are 10 teams from 5 participating countries. Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Nepal, India and Maldives are the participating countries. These countries have sent their men and women's team in this tournament. That was the Maldivian team. This is the Bangladeshi team. They are preparing for the match. On the other side of the screen, though, there were the Indian team that dominated there. It is India versus Maldives when it comes to men. On the far side of the screen, it is Sri Lanka taking on Bangladesh here. Spectators coming here to enjoy the match. Enjoy these players fight for the nation. There we have Nepal country first. Neelam Tuladhar, Geeta Chetri, Pooja Thapa, Shijurin Shah, National Pride gold medal, 5th South game in Sri Lanka in 1991. Nepal women's team beat Indian women's team in final score 3-2. These are the ladies who inspired and generation. These are the Indian teams, Indian men team. They have been winning all along. They've had a very quick control domination, I would say. There hasn't been any answer. There is the players. Maldives taking on India on the far end. There is Bangladesh taking on Sri Lanka in the near end. As I was talking about India, both men and women team, they have won all the matches so far. That is not the case for Sri Lanka and Bangladesh, though. The Bangladeshi player. They're having something. What could it be? And Now we will get started the match. It is Sonam taking on Kavindya Tamad. Tamad from Sri Lanka, Sonam on your left screen from Bangladesh. Wanted to go for that smash, but then she didn't have to because Tamad did the job for her. So gets the point. It's 1-1. Tamad, as she showed in the earlier matches, she's a brilliant player. If you are watching us from Sri Lanka and Bangladesh, we are live from Lainchor, Kathmandu, the capital of Nepal. Thank you for joining in. I hope you're supporting your ladies, your players, your country. To the score line. In Nepal, we see a lot of students here from Bangladesh and India as well. A lot of people come here to enjoy their vacations as well. That is the same for Nepal when it comes to Sri Lanka or Bangladesh. I personally had a brother who went there to study dentistry. Meanwhile, Sri Lanka leading now. Tamad wasn't able to keep that in the table. Sonam gets another point. 6-5. She's made a comeback now. Tamad dominating in the initial phase. Tamad again. If we talk about Sri Lanka, it is surrounded by ocean, the coastlines. There are a lot of coconuts, they say. Others have a coastline of their own too. So there might be some differences in geography, but then there are similarities in geography as well. Meanwhile though, when it comes to the table, it is 9-5 the scoreline. Sri Lanka dominating now. Tamad dominating. 9-6 is the scoreline now. Sonam trying to make a comeback. The difference between set and equating to Tamad for both the players is 2 points. Get 2 points, Tamad might win. Get 2 points, she will equal the score, but that's not the case. Luck not favoring Sonam here. Seems really frustrated. She has all the rights to be. But then sometimes luck doesn't favor you. And now though, 11-7 the score line. Couldn't execute that smash properly. Wanted to place it right at the end of the table. With this, Sri Lanka leads 1-0. The Sri Lankan coach, as we discussed yesterday as well, is a very calm coach. Sonam, on the other hand, might not be as calm. She's lost the first set. She's talking about her smashes. She's talking about how she can control those smashes. We see right at the end. That's it, misplaced the smash. Couldn't keep it within the table. it is also good to see all the South Asian nations come together to have a tournament like this with regional cooperation. This is something that brings us together. Sports actually does bring us together a lot. When nothing works, sports is the one that finds the way. And in front of our eyes are the brilliance. Sonam leads now. Can she maintain this? She has to. She has fallen behind. Look at that. She was talking about that with the coach. Made a really good contact. That was a beautiful smash, good rotation. But then there was a counter attack from Tamad. Brilliant from Tamad. Brilliant reply. Again, Sonam trying to go for that smash. Look at that again. I mean, she has to be careful about the counter attack that she gets from Tamad as well. Tamad is not just any player. She knows how this game goes. She knows what goes inside your opponent's head. She knows how to play the table as well. She has proven her skills against the likes of Indian and Nepali players too. Sonam now dominating in this set. She has to make a comeback, otherwise she will be in a troublesome position. Tamad now trying to go for that flap shot. Wasn't able to execute it properly. When you go for the flap, it can be useful if you can place it correctly in the table. Otherwise, it will fly away. Now going for that spin, well, right into the net. Right onto the top of the net. Now 2 more points and she can go for set points, but that won't be the case. Is Tamad trying to come back now, or has she already given up? Well, as it seems, she is trying to come back here. 3 at the score line. 5 points the difference. Bangladesh 8, Sri Lanka 3. Well, that is a beautiful rally from both the players. In the end, it is Tamad, though. Sonam seems to need to work for in her backhand, though. She seems to rely more. Tamad really frustrated now. 8 for the scoreline. It is 9-4, 9-5. Make it 9-5. 4 more points, and Tamad will be level on points. 2 more points for Sonam, and she will take this set away. Tamad is an exceptional player herself. Brilliant. That is brilliant, but then you will always have to follow it up with far away at the near end of the table. Tamad able to play brilliantly. Amazing display here from Sonam. Calm and collected. No pressure at all. No rushing. Playing her shots. Relying on her strengths. Making less errors, and that her Sri Lankan coach now, he has to change something here. Tamad has to reduce her errors. This is the Bangladeshi dugout. The coach leading his players have a conversation, and that is really important. There are different styles of coach. We have coaches who put their inputs like him. That doesn't mean that the Bangladeshi coach doesn't give his another set, another round. As we discussed, her backhand doesn't seem to be as good as her forehand, so she might as well work on that. I mean, she has to work on that. Well, this time around, beautiful execution with that backhand. Nice placement. She's trying to get it across to the far end of the table. Also tries to play the table. She tries to place it away from the reach of the player. She's also looking at the position of the opponent. That is really important at this stage. And that again, smash, but once it follows it up, there is no control at all. That is something she needs to work. One more time, good fall off here. Though. Nice smashes, beautiful. If she can do more of this, she will definitely win this match. 3-3 the scoreline. Can Sonam make a smash and follow it up with good smashes? Smash, can she follow? Brilliant response from Tamad. Placed it at the near end of the table. No chance for Sonam at all. Look at that amazing display. Had a lift and then bam, smash. There we go. No chance at all. Now going for the serve. She's leading here. Go for that push. That out of control. Once again, that has been the similar case, but then nice smash. Sonam seems to rely on her one weapon, that is the smash, and Tamad has gotten the sense of it. So she is now pushing her for a back backhand rather, as we just saw in this point. One more time, the backhand. What is that working out for Sonam? So her backhand now. If she can do that, she will be a deadly weapon for Bangladesh. 10 for the scoreline. Set points, 6 set. That backhand is causing trouble for Sonam and Bangladesh. Tamat takes away this set to 1 the scoreline. Advantage Sri Lanka now. Getting in the instructions from a team. So I'm there. And Tamat getting the instructions from her coach. Then we have again the Nepal country first. Neelam Tuladhar, Geeta Chetri, Pooja Thap, Sichurin Shah. National pride, gold medal, 5th soft game in Sri Lanka 1991. Nepal women team beat India's women's team in final score 3. Sonam again trying to go for that smash. That is her strength. It is good that she's playing on her strength, but then she also has to improve on her game. Now that is the second time she's made the error, even with the that will again going for that smash, forcing an error from the mob. Trying to go for that smash, had a rotation, but the flight wasn't there. As a result, she went on to smash the net. By now, Tamat must have had the sense of what Sonam is trying to do and going for the smashes. Beautiful. That is a great combination there from Sonam. Absolute. Look at that. 1, 2, bam. Beautiful. No chance at all out of the reach from Tamat. That is what she needs to do more of. Now leading again. Will Sonam make a comeback, or will Tamat cruise past her to win it all? I mean, to win something else. The umpires have directed to change that. They are ready now, ready to go. I think that came as an advantage to Tamad because she had hit the side of the table. Beautiful. Had a fight and then smashed it right in front of Sonam. One more time, trying to go for that smash, and it is working for her now. That was a beautiful push from Tamad. Did not give any lift at all. The ball was traveling down. That is what you need to do when you use the chop or the lift or the push. Because if you make any lift, Sonam is there. One more time, Sonam was in the position but decided to go slow. Beautiful push. It was a bit powerful. Maybe too powerful for Sonam to reply. Well, that is exceptional from Sonam, but then equally good from Tamad. This is what Sonam needs to improve on. Not just the smash, but the follow-up. Initially, Sonam was leading in this set. Now Tamad has made a comeback. Which one of these ladies will go on to win this set? Then 9. It is Tamad who seems to be hitting the fight. She will lose the set altogether. That is a good time out from the Bangladeshi team. Sonam loses this point, she will lose the match. She will lose the game altogether. She has to win this. There is no other option. There is no other alternative. There is no another chance. This is the final chance. This is the final option. And Sonam stays in the game. Now both of these players will have to get 2 points in a row to win this set. Who will have the advantage? And it is Tamad advantage. So again, it for the win, Sonam to stay in the match. Sonam taking the risk and reaping the reward. Stay in the match again. Now Sonam advantage. It is Sonam to win the set. And Sonam advantage. She must be able to relax now. It can be nervy for Tamad. She would look to seal the game in this set. She will have an opportunity. It's back again. 2 points for both the players. Sonam taking all the risks. And again, when you take risks, there are rewards. Can Sonam stay in the game? Can she win this point? Or will Tamad? No, it won't be the case. Sonam stays in the game. It is for both of these ladies, to Sonam, to Tamad, to Bangladesh, to Sri Lanka, and both of them are in the game. Opportunity for Sonam to win this game as well. As the game had progressed, it seemed that Sonam has relied on her strengths. On the other hand, Tamad had an opportunity to seal the game, couldn't take it. She will have to fight one more set to win the game now. It is equal opportunities for both the ladies now. Sonam, she has been relying on her smashing a lot more, but then hasn't been able to follow the counter attack from Tamad as brilliant for the 5th set. The final set, the winner into the country. Sonam again, going for that smash. One good thing about Sonam is that she has been relying on her strength. She has been using it really well. Although there are places where it's having some trouble there. That was the swing. Look at that. Hopefully she's fine. Hopefully nothing's bad there. Tries to reach to wrap her arm around that. She also needs to work on her movements as well. They need to be really flexible. Tamad has also been brilliant when it comes to counter-attack. Every time Sonam has attacked her, she's almost always found a way to counter. Well, that was quite unexpected. I don't think someone expected that to land at. Yeah, there we go. And the reaction time, she did not have even a second to react to that ball. Tried to push that, tried to chop that. The far end of the table, we saw a few chops from Tamad and they were brilliant. That she doesn't give any chance for the opponent. was a piece of play. Both ladies giving it all. One more time. Backhand. That backhand, it has Sonam at all. Was trying to set up herself for the smash. Sonam there, able to execute it properly this time around. One more time, the backhand. Sonam does have a very good understanding of the game, but then needs to improve upon her skills. Beautiful follow-up. This is what Sonam needs to do, but then again, did not keep it up. That was a good follow-up though. 1-2, 1-2, and then that was it. Error from her. Set points, 6 set points. Match point here for Tamad. She knows that Sonam. Game point here now. 6 game points. Tamad can take all the risks she wants. All the smashing. That is brilliant. Brilliant follow back. But then Sonam again crumbled in the end. And with this, Sri Lanka has taken away this game of this match. Sri Lanka leads 1-0 now. And look at that, beautiful. That has been the differentiator, not just the attack, but the counter attack and the defense. Sonam has put up a beautiful fight, has put up a great fight. Props to her spirit. Seems a bit disappointed there, Sonam. Here is the line. Played all 5 sets, 11-7 for Sri Lanka, 11-7 again for Bangladesh, 4-11 for Sri Lanka, 14-12 for Bangladesh, and finally 11-5 for Tamad to win it for Sri Lanka. We'll be going for the highlights of that match. Now we're in for the second match, second bout. Here the Sri Lankan men's team. There's our warming up. Two players. There's a Bangladeshi. There's Sunam, just had a match. Went into lose. Seems to be really emotional there. But then that is fine, lady. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. And we talked about glamour in this match. Maldives versus India. We had discussed about glamour, and there we see. Sadai for Bangladesh in the left. Sadai went for that push. Look at that swing from Bimande. We talk about her flexibility. We discussed it yesterday as well. On her way though, it is Bimande, a very flexible, well-rounded player. Played Sadai. Sadai leads in this match now. Try to flick that. Look at the focus in their face. Exceptional. (5-4) is the score. Sadai putting up the fight, and as is Bimande. Sadai wasn't able to do so. Sadai seems to use both front hand and backhand really brilliantly, equally good on both of the stands. Unlike Sonam, who was more about smashing the ball, but then Sonam was exceptional when it comes to using her strengths. Sometimes there are players like them who can use one strength. That was the thing that Bangladesh can use moving forward. They can also help her. The Bangladeshi team can also help her to improve upon her backhand too. Here though, so I tried to swing that ball rapidly. It was too powerful. No placement. And the mistake, a dish now for Sri Lanka. If Sadai reduces her own errors, she might as well force Bimande to make more
Bimande. That is not what Stu was expecting, but then that is the result. 11 at the score line, and Bimande leads 1-0. That is the final. So he's trying to go for the smash. There was no contact at all. She couldn't maintain the timing there. And here it is Sonam's turn to talk to Sadai now, give her own inputs. She definitely does have a good knowledge about the game. Seems a bit tired there. Needs to get hydrated. And you guys too at home, do not forget to get hydrated. Water is important. Sadai, although she put up a good fight, went on to lose the set. She still has 2 more opportunities. This is Bimande for Sri Lanka. Now she must have gotten this instruction from Sonam. Go for the smash. That's what works here. There we go. Again trying to go for the smash. I'm quite certain. Well, I'm quite certain that is the input from Sonam, and that is quite a useful one too. Trying to go for the chop. She couldn't get the bat in the right position. Tried to go for that horizontal. The ball was too quick for her. One more time. The input from Sonam seems to be working now. Sadai going for the smashes. One more time. She's going for the smash again. You have to execute it properly. Just to be the good. Just like that. If you look at Bimande, she seems to be talking to herself. That is how some of the players motivate themselves. I remember a cricketer from India, Sehwag, saying (6-2) the scoreline. Bimande now dominating. Doesn't seem to work anything here. Sadai. Nash finally lands. That is what she has been trying to do. Good rotation. No chance at all. Good pace. Well placed. That is brilliant from him. Impeccable. Great display of awareness. It is also about your awareness when it comes to fast-paced games like this. And set points, 7 set points here. This set has been fairly easier compared to the earlier one for Bimande. More errors from Sadai that will lead to Sri Lanka winning another set. Bimande wins another set. Sadai made a lot of errors this time, though. She will try to, or aim would be to reduce that. Bimande getting the inputs from her coach. And Sonam there again. Instance. Yeah, so there were a few instances where the smashes were working for Sadai as well. And please forgive me if I am pronouncing the name incorrect. That was really close to the table. Wanted to push that at the near end, trying at the side of the table. Finally, she opens up the score. This could well be the final set for this game if she's unable to come back. Bimande dominating now. Beautiful backhand. Well put. Out here from Bangladesh. A good timeout they need to win this set. Otherwise, it will be 2-0 behind in the match. The Bangladeshi dugout now giving all their inputs. There we have, after the break, after the timeout, Shada seems to have come back now. The timeout can, but then again your execution has to be pinpoint. This is the final set you might be playing. I know there's pressure. But then you have to be able to take in that. 7-3 is the score. Well, that is nicked right at the edge of the table. There was no chance at all. Sadai, I'll do this another match. Another point. Another game point for Sri Lanka. There we have the score: 11-8, 11-3, 11-4. And Bimande wins it. And now we will be going for the highlights. All right, this can be the final game for this match. Bangladesh cruising behind. Bangladesh and Sri Lanka are a formidable opponent when it comes to table tennis or in any sports, especially in South Asian games as well. There was a need for these teams to take the nation to the World Championship. But this time around, that won't be the case for them. Despite that, they're fighting for the nation. And when you fight for your nation, it is very different. Manisha for Sai for Bangladesh. This is Manisha. Manisha dominating in the initial phase of the match. Sai unable to 8-5 now. Complete domination from Manisha. Sai trying to go for that smash. Right into the net though. Execution wasn't correct. Push, no chance at all. Backhand, generating that power. Good placement. Side for that at all. Again, chop, borderline. One more time, trying to go for that backhanded flip, backhanded powerful push. Too powerful case. Well, Manisha seems to be using her backhand a lot more. That hasn't been fruitful. Trying to go for that smash. She does that. Manisha wasn't able to keep up. It was too powerful for her. One more time. If Sai could do this more and more, she can definitely win this game as well. Sai, she must force Manisha to use her forearm. Forehand rather. The scoreline. We saw Sonam. She had mastered the. It seems as though Manisha mastered the line and a lot more. Sai should be able to use this on her favor, in her favor. Beautiful. That is a good rally, but then Sai wasn't able to keep it up. Now Manisha using her forehand as well to take this set away. There wasn't much in this set. Both the players trying to capitalize on the errors and their strengths. There's a pressure for Bangladesh though. They're already behind 2-0. If they lose this game as well, Sri Lanka will take it away. Gananjay debuted today. He's watching something there. Hopefully this is what he's watching. Now again, Shai, the Bangladeshi team there are trying to use the smashing to get the advantage. Manisha leading in this second set as well. Make it 3 domination again. If you can get control of this initial phase, then you do have good runway when it comes to the end. It is important that you control the game from the very beginning. To control the very beginning, it will allow you the runway to take over the pressure. Beautiful smash and lock on Manisha's side though. She did struck in the net and fall right in the middle of Sai's court. A bit frustrated there, Sai. Beautiful smash. Maybe I was wrong when I talked about her, Nisha. Look at that. Beautiful rotation, nice movement, nice connection, and a brilliant finish. Back to the near end of the half of Shai's court. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. That is what she has been trying to do all along, and finally she finds one. She's putting up a fight now. That backhand blessed. Set points, 5 set points here from. That is some domination, good display. 11-5 score line. Another set on Manisha's pocket. She's in a very comfortable position now. 2-0 the score line. Look at that beautiful placement. Was able to rotate that ball really well. Good placement, good display from Manisha. Bangladeshi delegates also putting in the inputs. These 2 days has been a busy day for the Sri Lankan coach. He has been ever present whenever his players have required his input. Shai though, still getting the inputs. She knows she has to win this one. If she loses, they lose the match. Well, she wanted to go for the smash, but then starts off with an error. Beautiful smash and beautiful counter attack. That is delicious. Look at that. Smash and follow up. Exceptional from Manisha. Okay, that is and it works. Shai opens up with the score now. Good understanding of the game. Nice utilization of the table. One more time that backhand. tried to push that to the far end. Wasn't quite powerful. And that is the same. Well, that'll be played again. Hand raised. First one wasn't her mistake. First one got into the net and then to the other side. Second one did not fall through the score line. Shai can she make a comeback? That is beautiful. No chance at all. Too powerful for Manisha to return that. Now that backhand, the chop. She was to suffer the lift and the smash. Did not have to. Shai made the error. One, that is the case. For the score line. Shai must do something. She must change something, and she has taken the time out. The necessary one. The busy man there, Sri Lankan coach. Always ready to win the inputs. Very calm, very collected, always has a smile in his face. Really good coach to have in your dugout. On the Bangladeshi dugout though, there is tension. They want to win, but they haven't won in this match. No sets. Well, not no sets. They have won 2 sets. Sonam was that one. One more time. The Bangladeshi team, they seem to go for the smashes all along. That is a good strategy, but then execution. Yeah, that is what she wants to do. Had a space, went near to the table, and bam, smash. No chance at all for Manisha. That is the problem when you play short. By a smash like that. Nine 6 the score line. Manisha just 2 points apart from the win. Make it 1. That's the but that serve is exceptionally brilliant. Match points now. Can Sai hold Manisha, or will it be Manisha to win for Sri Lanka? All hopes on Sai. And with that, Sri Lankan team takes it away. Manisha 11-7 the scoreline. It's for Sri Lanka. It is Sri Lanka who wins against Bangladesh. Manisha, the hero for Sri Lanka. Here is the replay. That flip, and Sri Lankan coach must be happy with the performance. There we have set 3-2 for Sri Lanka, set 2-3-0 for Sri Lanka, and set 3-0 for Sri Lanka, winning it on straight sets. Sri Lanka wins against Bangladesh. Here we go. We are here at World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025. We're almost at the end of day 2. India has joined both men and women team table tennis tournament. Now we will shortly go for the highlights. Do, but then have crumbled when it comes to results. We are here at World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025. We are at the End of the day 2. We're getting closer to it. The Bangladeshi team now warming up there. About this tournament, it started from yesterday in Kathmandu, Nepal. There were participating teams including Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, India, Maldives and Nepal. There were women's and men's team participating. Each team with 4 players. The competition happened in league round. Every team played with one another. India dominated this tournament, both men and the women's team. For anybody, any young player or any person who wants to become a table tennis player, that is how you train your backhand on your screen. Look at the way look at that. That is, isn't it?
Rahim Lian taking on Chanul. Chanul from Sri Lanka and Bangladesh. Match. 3 was the scoreline. Himlian with frustrated with what he did. Beautiful smash. No chance at all there for Chanul to collect that. Wasn't ready for it. Brilliant display there from Chanul. I mean,
Rahim Lian though. Going for the smashes. Amazing. Saw the position there. We should definitely try to use that one again. Shots that is coming through the forehand. I don't think that was what Chanul was trying to do. It's 6. Ready. After you serve, we've seen a lot of times, a lot of players return ball. And the scoreline, it is really competitive here. Look at that. One more time. Try to go for that. Oh, that could have been good. Had to pull away his body to execute that. Set point for him, and he wins the set. He takes away the set. Rahim Lian will. And this is Rahim Lian. He's talking about the smash. He has been a BG coach. That is for the closing ceremony. was going for that front hand position, but then Ram Himlian smart enough to swiftly change the path. Well, there is some problem there. They have tested, yes. Used the pin, and the pin just came out for Ram Himlian. That might have just taken over the momentum. Forced it into the net. There we go. That is a beautiful smash. Used his arm, generated power, good pace. But then that isn't the case right now. Ram Himlian dominating this phase of play. Slowly trying to come back. 2 points sets apart these players. Can Janul come back from this position to win this set as well? He's already won one. The smash doesn't seem to work in his favor. At this point, Kanchan will come back. Well, it is level on points. Ram Himlian relaxing. They're ready for their own games as well. Ram Himlian, though, should be disappointed with his performance. He was leading and he fumbled. That's shown his smashing. That is his strength. If he can use that against Chanul, he might as well go on to win the. Once again, he's starting with the smash. What we've seen from the Bangladeshi men's and women's team is they are all in as well. That doesn't mean that other part of the game is not necessary or not necessary. You should have equally brilliant chop, equally brilliant front hand and backhand, defense, everything. But then smashing is one of the most used weapons. Well, that is not what I mean. If I get into the turf, that is something I could do too. I'm sure you watching at home can do that, and not this one though. Not this one, not me. How about you? Can you do that? This is brilliant. If you're watching us from Sri Lanka, you're welcome. You're live here from Lanchor, Kathmandu, the capital of Nepal. We are live from our and Kantipur Max's YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. It is Sri Lanka taking on Bangladesh. It is Ramhim Lian taking on Chanul. Bangladeshi dugout has taken the time out now. This will also be an opportunity for Ramhim Lian to get the inputs to recollect, understand his errors. Channel seems ready. He has been able to utilize his strength mixed with Ramhim Lian's weaknesses together. Ram definitely should. Yeah, he's trying to hit the smashes, but then the execution haven't been there. 6-1 is the score line. 5 points sets apart these two players to make it 4.
6-2.
Well, that was clever, but then it didn't quite turn out as he wanted it to be. Well, Chanul has to move his body, has to move his feet as well if he's going to go for the smashes. But I think was going to go for the defensive position there. The smash was quite fast-paced from Ramhim Lian, going for the chops. Now going for the smashes. Okay, as I see, this is how well, Chanul likes to go for the smashes, pulling his body away, using his hand. In the background, getting ready is another player from Bangladesh. Might have just anticipated that Ramhim Lian is going to lose from this position. Ramhim Lian, though, hasn't given up. That is the spirit a player must have, especially when you don that jersey, when you represent your nation. Beautiful smash. One more time. This is his signature style, pulling away his upper body. One more time, one more smash, and takes away the match, takes away the game. Sri Lanka leads 1-0, 3-0 for Chanul. Ramhim Lian loses this one. Great smash from Chanul as well. As we approach the end of the game, he showed his smashing accolades as well. And here we have the final score. Game 1, 11-13 in favor of Chanul. Game 2, 8-11, and Game 3, 5-11 in favor of Chanul. And Sri Lanka leads now. Now we will be going for the highlights of the match between Chanul and Ramhim Lian.
Right, we are Bangladesh taking on Sri Lanka. Final match for World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025. As we march the end, it is the Bangladeshi side taking on Sri Lanka. As I said, Sri Lanka has an advantage. Chanul beat Ram Himlian in his first match, in his first game. The dugout, the BG coach, always supportive of the players. Mautasin taking on Tishash. Tishash for Sri Lanka, Mautasin for Bangladesh. That was a good display. Both the players using their backhands in the initial phase of the match, garnering points for each of them. Hand raised, so that'll be played again. Oh, that is an amazing return from Mahutashin. Wasn't expecting that. That was quite brilliant. An equally brilliant smash. Mahutashin seems to have good grasp of the smashing, the forehand and the backhand. We've seen some of the Bangladeshi players struggle. Return from backhand though. Mahutashin. Wasn't expecting that. That was quite. Mahutashin seems to have good of the smashing, the forehand and the backhand. We've seen some of the Bangladeshi players struggle with the backhand though. Mahutashin doesn't seem to have that problem. That is what Bangladesh needs more. He's dominating in the initial phase of the game. Tishash unable to keep it. Just got the score though. Mahutashin trying to get that lift. 5 the scoreline. Mahutashin, look at his style of serve. Really trying to that spin. Beautiful smash and level 1 points. Both the display giving all they have. It is not just about the smashes, out getting into your opponent's head, reading them, using their position to put them. That was a good try. Oh, that is brilliant. Brilliant piece of play. Appreciation from the crowd as well. One more time, try to follow it. Well, try to follow the point, able to actually smash and a set point. 2 set points for Tishash. Mahutashin will be looking to meet him at Bangladesh in a disadvantage. Took Tishash. Will he take the risk again? He does, and Mohta finds him at 10. Now both the players will need points in a row to win this set. Mohtasin had an opportunity, but he went on to take the risk. No reward for him this time around. Beautiful display from Mohta. He leads behind to lead now. Brilliant smash. Tisa to guide it to the table, unable to do. And with this, Mohtasin has taken away this set for Bangladesh, and his name is Mohtasin. This is the man. Well deserved. Water there, hydration. Came from behind to win this set. On the other hand, disappointment here for Tishas. He had a good control of the match. Went on to the winning position. No stress for Sri Lanka though, they're in a good position. They've already led in the match. They'll still have other opportunities. With the players starting with the point. 2-1 for Tishas again. Tishas must be aware about what just happened. He came, well, he went in from the winning position to lose the match. Thanks to the smashes from, that is his strength. So Tishas must look to get away from that. That is an exceptional bit of play. Both the players, they're all in, unable to keep it. Had a space, had a lift. Delicious that must be. As I was saying, from Bangladesh seems a player who is ready for all kind of questions that are in his way. Other players from Bangladesh, they either had one in his way. Other players from Bangladesh, they either had one strength and other weaknesses. Let's say for the women's side, most of them had smashing in their radar, but then and their weaponry, but then when it comes to they weren't as brilliant. But Mohtasin, he seems ready for having his way, and even with that, he's still behind, but he can come back from behind. And one more time, in this space, do not play short. He is always ready to pounce on. Mohtasin, well, it was Tishas who tried to get a smash of his own. Now again, more of this. He should definitely go for more of this. 6-6 level and points. Both of these players fighting for every point. Mohtasin dominant. Tishas has to change something. Mohtasin seems to have grown on confidence. Look at that.
Isn't it amazing, people, those watching on screen? Now again, 8-8 level and point. Will Mohtasin fumble from here? Texas leads again. That is a brilliant bit of play. Set point one more time. Was exactly what happened. Exactly the position from which Mohtasin was able to come from a losing position to win. Case. That might just be the case. Thishas. I'm sure his heart is beating a lot faster. But no, he will not come back. Thishas makes it 1-1, 11-9 the scoreline. And again, the Sri Lankan side has come back. The dugout must be relaxed. They still have an equal chance. They can give it a shot. Bangladeshi dugout doesn't seem much happy. Frustrated Mohtasin should be. A player of his skill, a player of his caliber, unable to execute stays like this. Will he use that? To make a comeback now. They are waiting for the signal for officials, and we will see third set now. That's a brilliant play from Mohtasin. He must look to do more of that. He looks exceptional when it comes to score. 3-0. He might be looking to go for more smashes now. 4-0. Points of the score, Thishas. And follows it up with another one. Now again, Mohtasin seems to have gotten the grasp of this match. Can Bangladesh come back from behind to... Look at that! Look at that! Thishas, you need to do more of that, boy. That is brilliant. And it is equally brilliant on Mohtasin's end. 8-3 the scoreline. Domination here from Mahoutashin. Brilliant player. He tried to come back with his smashes. Mahoutashin equally brilliant with his defensive approach as well. Six the scoreline. Mahoutashin. This is a match point, well, set point for him. 4 set points now. And he wins it. He's come from behind to win 2 sets. Mahoutashin should be happy with his performance. We talked about it. Now the Sri Lankan dugout seems a bit stressed. Out there for Mahoutashin, on the other hand, has been brilliant on the attacking front and the defensive front as well. On the set, on the try for Thisas now. He still has one more chance. If win this set, he can as well go on to another set, win the game overall. But Thisas starting with 2 points. Goal line now with these players putting in the fight. They have been relying a lot more on smashing. If they could use the table a lot more, they could be a bit strategic. They can definitely dominate. Definitely seems to have upper hand when it comes to the grasp in the technicality. Timeout here from Sri Lanka. They have to have a timeout. If they lose this set, they'll lose point. Now a little bit of tension in Sri Lankan coach's face. All hopes on Thisas. Thisas ready after that timeout. Will it change them here? Or will... Well, it seems he hasn't lost any momentum. Bangladesh might just as well come back now. They have an opportunity to make it 1-1. 8-2 the scoreline. The final set, it could be, if Theisas is not able to come back from this position now. And it doesn't seem to be going in his favor. Set points, 7 set points, and he won't need that. Mahutasin has come from behind to win for Bangladesh. It is Sri Lanka 1 and Bangladesh 1. Theisas wasn't able to keep his composure. The Sri Lankan coach knows that. Mahutasin able to use his tee to win against Theisas. The match result: 4 games. Game 1 12-10, Game 2 9-11, Game 3 11-6, and Game 4 11-3. Domination as mount through the game. And with it is 1-1. It is Sri Lanka 1, Bangladesh 1. Opportunity for win 2 more games and you will take away the match. Now we'll be going for the highlights between the players on your screen. It is Bangladesh and Sri Lanka. 1 for Sri Lanka, 1 for Bangladesh. We are here at World Table Tennis Championship qualification. The winner will represent their nation in 2026 World Table Tennis Championship in London. And the final match, it is Bangladesh taking on Sri Lanka. Javed for Bangladesh and Mohammed for Sri Lanka.
Javed now. Opportunities for both of these teams to take an advantage. Fall to the scoreline. Beautiful way to play there. Both the players. Well played. That was a good push. This is where players need to use more of the push. If they could be strategic about the push, it is a very, very good move to have in your arsenal. Mohammed dominating again. Wanting to make the error. Well, it hasn't been going good for Javed. He has to change something now. That's right. Couldn't time it properly. Hand raised, so that will be played again. Well, beautiful play. Smart there from Javed to play the ball really well. Used Mohammed's position away from the match, from the point. Now this is a set point. And with Mohammed has taken away the set. Beautiful anticipation there and beautiful bit of smash. And advantage Mohammed, advantage Sri Lanka now. Can he follow it off with another win? Remember, you need to win 3 sets to take the match away. There are a total of 5 sets. It's Mohammed discussing with his coach. There's a back again. Match. Javed starts off with an error. Turn of the scoreline. Making a comeback here. Can he keep this momentum on? Well, they'll have to change the ball, it seems. The umpires are having a conversation at that reckon that the ball is good to go. But Mohammed doesn't think the same.
wins this case. This might just shift the momentum here. Well, Javed tried for the smash, unable to guide it to the table. That is brilliant. Brilliant from Mohammed. Fast-paced, good flick, no chance. But that flips, ultimately relying on the smash to close this point. Mohammed now dominating. Can he keep this up? He can. 7 to the scoreline. Mohammed seems unwell. Well, Mohammed seems to be in a good line to win this set. Tried to be clever there. That was a good intention. Good intent, but wasn't able to execute it properly. Giving no chance at all. Look at that. Beautiful. Amazing control. Great connection. And that is set point. The set point here. Wanted to go for that smash. He has a good for the risky moves, but he won't need that because Sri Lanka with an advantage here. If Mohammed can keep this up, he will win another set for his team. This is Mohammed. The Sri Lankan side a bit relaxed. Started off good, but in the second did fumble. Finally now they seem to have gotten the control of the ship. Or do Javed ideas? We can see it with the first. Doesn't seem to be so. Right for the quick smash. That was a huge swing, but then couldn't. Was moving away from him. Oh, that is brilliant. That is a brilliant with the play as well. Good comeback from Javed. Javed now giving the fight to Mohammed. Mistake there. He must minimize that if he is to make a comeback. This is the this game. If it remains the same, does have the and disappoint the Sri Lankan side. There are a total of 5 sets in a game. First to set, Mohammed took it away. If Javed can win all remaining sets, he will take advantage for Bangladesh. Mohammed still fighting though. Has been relying a lot more on that flip, backhand flip. One more time, and it works. Javed really bringing in the fight now. Time out. That's a good decision. This can be a good time to collect himself off. Javed as well. Do not get the momentum slip away from your hand. But in the other hand, a good decision from Sri Lankan team. Is always a timeout is always a good thing to break the momentum. Get them in your face sometimes. The Bangladeshi dog out there having a conversation. Might be discussing. Well, there could be an opportunity here for Javed if he can keep the scoreline in a similar ratio. Still has a chance, but he wasn't able to grab that. That's why we talk about timeout, and that is why it is important. The timeout generally breaks the momentum. What we're looking at right now. One more time, that's a set point. It's come from behind, come from a losing position into it now. Can he win in straight sets? Doesn't seem so, as if now one more point, one more here. That is a one more game point. Come back there from Javed. Can he do what is he last time around? He might as well come from behind to win. Advantage here, Mohammed. He's taking his time. A great smash. He took the risk and reaped the reward. Beautiful. Exceptional connection. He knew what he was doing. Used the position of opposition really well. Amazing. That is an amazing bit of play. Advantage again, Mohammed. Can he finish this up? Can he? And he can. With this, Mohammed takes away the advantage for Sri Lanka. Who won the scoreline? If Sri Lanka can win another set of match, then they will match altogether. That was Javed versus Mohammed. This This is the score line. Final score: Game 1 11-6, Game 2 5-11, Game 3 11-13, and Mohammed wins it for Sri Lanka for this set of games and advance Sri Lanka 2-1 the score line. We are here at we're live from Kantipur. If you're just tuning in, you're welcome. The final showdown here today of back matches, and I will go for the highlights on your screen. And we are ready for another set of games. Bangladesh man. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome Avinav Joshi on the comebacks. Avinav sir, please.
Thank you so much, man. And we are up to it's another match. So this can be a decider match. In this World Table Tennis Qualification. And this is the very last match of this tournament. As we've seen, India, they're the leading horses. Bangladesh and Sri Lanka, they're tying up. For this match. And now we're ready to start this one. The officials are ready as well. दर्शकबिन हामी प्रत्यक्ष प्रसारणमा छौं कान्तिपुर म्याक्स एचडी बाट सँगसँगै कान्तिपुर म्याक्स एचडी को युट्युब च्यानलबाट पनि हामी तपाईहरु समक्ष आइरहेका छौं वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियनशिप म्याच लिएर महुता सेन from Bangladesh is tying against Chanul from Sri Lanka. It's Sri Lanka 2, Bangladesh 1. Chanul is in his second match of this event. As he has already won the previous match. Sri Lanka versus Bangladesh in this one. Chanul takes 3 points will be taking this one. It's the 4th point for Channel once again. It's 4-0 for Channel. And that is another, yes, I guess. Wonderfully taken there by Mahmood Haseen. Point more Bangladesh, but this one is the very first one for Mahmood Haseen. It's 5-1 now for Channel. A good shot there, but wonderfully taken, but it's a disappointing moment there for Channel as he was trying to find the point again, and this is another point. 4 points is the difference. 6-2 is the scoreline. 7-2 is the scoreline. And that's another point for Mahmood Haseen. 7-3 is what it is right now. It's 7-4 now. Mahmood Haseen slowly trying to climb back this match. This set is the very first set between Channel, definitely. He had a win in the previous one. As you can look at it, he was trying to find the corner of the board. It's 7-5 now. Let's look at the replay. Trying to wonderful shot there by Channel. It's 9-6 now. Channel wants to seal the deal. It's now. It's 7-9. It's 7-8, 7-9 in fact. It's 7-10 now. The 3 points is Channel getting close to his victory over here. And that he does. He gets the fight. K Channel, the player from Sri Lanka. Mahmood Haseen did in the very Mahmood Haseen, Bangladesh. Channel, he is emerging player in Sri Lanka. He showed strong performance at the regional under-19 events, particularly in the South Asian Junior Table Tennis Championship in 2022. It's a very promising player from Sri Lanka. Chanul Dulsen, he is known as. And that's another point here. And that's another point to finish the game as soon. And if Sri Lanka wins this one, the game will be in Sri Lanka's favor. Motasin, he wants to come back, and he has to come back. If he loses this one, Chanul will be one set closer. The replay perhaps is a result of the curve that was used by Chanul. Chanul, who is considered to be a very bright prospect in Sri Lanka. Another point, 7-2. 5 points is the difference. Chanul. Oh, that was not on target. 7-3. That's another point for Chanul. And now he is edging closer, and clinching his second set. And that's another point. It's 9-4 now. Oh, terrible, terrible. And that is that. Chanul gets his second set. Chanul Dulsen. He comes from Dharmasuka College, which is in Ambalangoda, Sri Lanka. And he plays for Old Sequins Club. And he's competed in the Asian Youth Table Tennis Championship 2018 and 2022. And he has been a top performer. He's been able to pull off some battles during the junior events. And he's showing some promise in this World Championship qualification. And now this is the third set. And if Chanul manages to win this one, he will be able a wonderful shot there by Mohta Singh. He does not seem to be in the mood to give up. Therefore, it's 2-1. Consecutive 2 points there, collected there by the Bangladeshi player. And right point. A wonderful smash there by Chanul. He gets his second one in this set. He wants to seal the deal. Right point. Luckily over there. And this is the fourth. A lead of 2 taken once again. And this now is the third point. Chanul will be taking another point. And again, he does a wonderful smash, as you can see in the replay. Trying for a top spin, place it in the edge of the board. Oh, look at that shot. A replay would be such pleasant, showing his extraordinary technique, but this time he fails to do so. A bit of desperation there by the Sri Lankan player. The service will be retaken. It's 7-5. 4 more points. The event will be won by Sri Lanka. And it looks likely that Chanul will seal the win for Sri Lanka. And this is another point. 5. Three points needed for Chanul. Mohtasin will be trying to come back in this match. Chanul, who has won the silver in the under-9 doubles, the South Asian Junior Table Tennis Championship that happened in Maldives in 2022. Mohtasin is just 3 points behind. He can still come back in this match if he works hard enough. A World Table Tennis Championship qualification. Been a wonderful event for the South Asian region players, emerging players, as we can say. 9-5 is the scoreline. That's another good point there by, and 1 point away. Therefore, Chanul successfully manages to do so. He wins the second one in this match, and it has been the pivotal one. To take the victory for Sri Lanka. Appreciations all over. Congratulations from all around for Chanul as he signs off in style. Chanul gets the winner in this World Table Tennis Championship qualification. Sri Lanka. And let's see the final score. The first match was won by Sri Lanka 3-0. Then Bangladesh came back with a 3-1 win in the second match. And then Sri Lanka won the third match 0. Sri Lanka wins the match 3-1. That is the final day. And with that, all the games have finished for today. Table Tennis Championship qualification has been a wonderful event here in Kathmandu. Now it's time to watch the highlights. Let's go and watch the highlights of this match. Before that, let's see the points table of the standings in the men's standings. And India is the top-notch team with 8 points. Nepal is second here with 7 points as they lost their match against India. And that was the decider. Maldives in third with 6 points. Sri Lanka in fourth with 5 points. And Bangladesh is bottom of the table with 4 points. Let's go and watch the rankings as well as the point table of the women's standings. India wins this one with 8 points. Sri Lanka are the second team, winning their matches against Nepal, Maldives and Bangladesh. The second team, Nepal, whereas the only match to win 2 points, that is against Maldives and Bangladesh. They lost against Sri Lanka and India, and they are in third. Maldives are the fifth team, and then Bangladesh. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was that for today. World Table Tennis Championship was a wonderful tournament to be here. I myself enjoy this tournament a lot. Now, we will be moving towards the closing ceremony. With that, I say goodbye for today, and let's join the closing ceremony of World Tennis Championship qualification.
वर्ल्ड टेबल च्याम्पियनशिप क्वालिफिकेसन 2025 काठमाडौँ नेपालको समापन तथा पुरस्कार वितरण कार्यक्रममा उपस्थित सम्पूर्ण महानुभावहरूमा म कार्यक्रम सञ्चालकको हार्दिक न्यानो अभिवादन। सुरुमा आसन ग्रहण कार्यक्रमलाई अगान्छु। आजको यस पुरस्कार वितरण तथा समापन कार्यक्रमको सभापतित्व गरिदिनु हुनका लागि म अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका अध्यक्ष श्री विजेन्द्र हमालज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी आफ्नो कार्य व्यस्तताका बावजुद पनि आजको यस पुरस्कार वितरण तथा घिसिङज्यूलाई आजको कार्यक्रमको प्रमुख अतिथिको भूमिका निर्वाह गरिदिनु म हार्दिक अनुरोध छु र धन्यवाद। आसन ग्रहणकै कार्यक्रमलाई अगाडि बढाउने क्रममा म राष्ट्रिय टिम तयारी निर्देश राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषद तथा ओलम्पियन श्री दीपक विष्टज्यूलाई आजको कार्यक्रमको विशिष्ट अतिथिको आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस उपाध्यक्ष श्री पूर्ण शङ्कर श्रेष्ठज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। आसन ग्रहणकै क्रममा अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका महासचिव श्री कुबेर सिंहज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। आसन ग्रहणकै क्रममा अखिल नेपाल टेबल सङ्घका कोषाध्यक्ष श्री ज्याजनज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। आसन ग्रहणकै क्रममा ललितपुर जिल्ला टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका अध्यक्ष श्री आशिष अवालेज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी राष्ट्रिय टिम निर्देशक राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषद श्री दीपक श्रेष्ठज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी कर्मचारी सङ्घ अध्यक्ष राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषद श्री सरस्वती केसीज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी आसन ग्रहणकै क्रममा टेबल टेनिसका मुख्य वरिष्ठ श्री सञ्जीव ढुङ्गेलज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गर्दै अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। कृपया तल आएर आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु होला। टिम प्रशिक्षक श्री सन्ध्या साक्यज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी कान्तिपुर टिभी र म्याक्सबाट पाल्नुभएका श्री विशाल घोषज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। आसन ग्रहणकै यस वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनिस च्याम्पियनशिपका कम्पिटिसन म्यानेजर श्री गणेशन सर ग्रहण गरिदिनु गर्न चाहन्छु। गणेशन सर। त्यसैगरी रेफरी अफ द टुर्नामेन्ट मन्जेश मोपकर सरलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी आसन ग्रहणकै क्रममा मालदिप्सबाट पाल्नुभएका इन्टरनेसनल अम्पायर श्री अहमदज्यूलाई पनि दिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी आसन ग्रहणकै क्रममा नेपालका इन्टरनेसनल अम्पायर श्री बिकेन थापाज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी नेपालका अर्का अम्पायर श्री राजेश भट्टराईज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गर्न हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी नेपालका अर्का इन्टरनेसनल अम्पायर श्री नरेश रावलज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्छु। त्यसैगरी इन्डिया टेबल टेनिस फेडरेसनका महासचिव श्री कमलेश मेहताज्यूलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी बङ्गलादेश टेबल टेनिस फेडरेसनका महासचिव क्याप्टेन मक्सुदज्यूलाई पनि गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। आसन ग्रहणकै क्रममा अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका सम्पूर्ण सदस्यहरू, राष्ट्रिय निर्णायकहरू, कान्तिपुर टेलिभिजन परिवारका साथै अन्य उपस्थित पत्रकारज्यूहरू तथा सज्जनबिन्दहरू कृपया आफ्नो ठाउँमा आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। आसनलाई यहीँ रोकेर अबको पालो रहेको छ। यसप्रतिको सम्मानको र त्यसको लागि आयोजक राष्ट्रको तर्फबाट राष्ट्रगान बजाइनेछ। कृपया आफ्नो ठाउँबाट उठेर राष्ट्रगानलाई सम्मान प्रकट गरिदिनु म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। I kindly request each and everyone to stand up and pay to the national anthem of the host nation, Nepal. धन्यवाद। त्यसैगरी अन्य कार्यक्रमलाई भव्यताका साथ सम्पन्न गराउनु हुने म स्पोन्सरहरूको नाम की स्टोन ग्लोबल नेटवर्किङका प्रतिनिधिलाई आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हुन म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। flightsnepal.com बाट पाल्नुभएका प्रतिनिधिलाई आसन ग्रहणका लागि म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यस्तै मार्बल पाइपिङ सिस्टमका प्रतिनिधिलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हुन म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। अनर मोबाइलबाट पाल्नुहुने प्रतिनिधिलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हुन म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यसैगरी कर्णाली प्रदेश टेबल टेनिस एसोसिएसन प्रतिनिधिलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हुन म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। केएफसी हस्पिटालिटीबाट सेलिना झा डाइरेक्टरज्यूलाई आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हुन हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। त्यस्तै गरी कान्तिपुर टिभी ब्रोडकास्टिङ पार्टनरको तर्फबाट पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हुन म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। र एलओडीका रिप्रेजेन्टेटिभ भूपेन कुँवर सरलाई पनि आसन ग्रहण गरिदिनु हुन म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद। अबको यस राष्ट्रगान पछि आजको कार्यक्रम आफ्नो धन्यवाद मन्तव्य राखिदिनु हुनका लागि म अखिल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका उपाध्यक्ष श्री पूर्ण शङ्कर श्रेष्ठज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु।
Thank you. सभाका सभापतिज्यू और नेपाल टेबल टेनिस एसोसिएसनका विजेन्द्र हमालज्यू, प्रमुख अतिथिज्यू, राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषदका सदस्य सचिवज्यू, साउथ एसियन कन्ट्रीका मित्रज्यूहरू, हाम्रो क्रान्तिका दीपक श्रेष्ठ, गौतम सङ्घका आशिष अवाग्ले, एसोसिएसनका कोषाध्यक्ष ज्याकी महर्जनज्यू, महासचिवज्यू, पत्रकार मित्रहरू, खेलाडी भाइ तथा बहिनीहरू, दर्शकवृन्द, नमस्कार। Good evening, everybody. सफलतापूर्वक वर्ल्ड क्वालिफायर टुर्नामेन्ट 2025 सम्पन्न भएकोमा विजय राष्ट्र तथा सहभागी राष्ट्रहरूलाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। प्रतियोगिता फेरि पनि आयोजना गर्न दिनु हुन्छ भन्ने कुरामा विश्वस्त छु र आइटिटियू र साउथ एसियन टिटी फेडरेसनलाई राष्ट्रिय प्रतियोगिताको आयोजना गरेर टेबल टेनिस नयाँ इतिहास रच्ने नेपाल रहेको कुरा यस अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय सभामा जानकारी गराउन चाहन्छु। अन्तमा यस सफलतापूर्वक समापन गर्न सहयोग राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषद, आइटिटिएफ, एटिटियू, साउथ एसियन टिटी फेडरेसन, पत्रकार साथीहरू, विभिन्न राष्ट्रबाट पाउनुभएका महानुभावहरू, प्रशिक्षकहरू, खेलाडीहरू, नयाँ सम्पूर्ण प्रायोजक तथा दर्शकहरूलाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। हाम्रो 2025 मा जुनियरको पनि हाम्रो पहिलो पटक साउथ एसियन टेबल टेनिसको गेम सकेको थियो। हाम्रो यो एउटा सौभाग्य पनि हो र अहिले आएर हाम्रो सिनियरको पनि हामीले चाहिँ नि टेबल टेनिसको मुटु चाहिँ नि हाम्रो क्वालिफायर हामीले धेरै गौरव गाइरहेछ। अझ हाम्रो नेपाली खेलाडीहरूले जुन पर्फर्मेन्स देखायो, मलाई जहाँसम्म गएको थियो फर्स्ट तर बाई चान्स अब सेकेन्ड भयो र लेडिजहरू थर्ड भयो। सबै साउथ एसियनबाट जुन खेलाडीहरू आउनुभएको छ, जित्नेलाई बर हार्नेलाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। आज हारे पनि भोलि जित्छ भन्ने विश्वासका साथ हरूले क्षमा गरिरहेको छ र अति व्यस्तता बावजुद पनि हाम्रो चिफ गेस्ट र हाम्रो साउथ एसियनबाट पाउनुभएका विशिष्ट अतिथिज्यूहरू, डासमा बस्नुभएका आदरणीय मित्रज्यूहरू, खेलाडी भाइ तथा बहिनीहरू, पत्रकार मित्र सबैलाई भव्य र सभ्य तरिकाबाट यो प्रोग्रामलाई साथ र सहयोग दिएको हुनाले उहाँहरूलाई धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। थ्याङ्क यू एभ्रीबडी। नमस्ते।
धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद श्री पूर्णशङ्कर श्रेष्ठज्यू। कि जितिन्छ कि सिकिन्छ, उहाँको धन्यवाद मन्तव्यको मूल आशय रहेको थियो। फेरि पनि धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद। अबको कार्यक्रमलाई अगाडि बढाउने क्रममा अर्को विशेष मन्तव्यको लागि म आजका कार्यक्रमका प्रमुख अतिथि र सदस्य सचिव श्री टङ्कलाल घिसिङज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु।
कार्यक्रमको अध्यक्ष अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका अध्यक्षज्यू, कार्यक्रममा उपस्थित सम्पूर्ण अतिथिहरू र सम्पूर्ण खेलाडी अफिसियल सबैलाई मेरो तर्फबाट र राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषदबाट स्वीकार अनुसार म अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घलाई हार्दिक बधाई ज्ञापन गर्न चाहन्छु। निर्वाचित भएसँगै एकपछि अर्को अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय प्रतियोगिताहरूको आयोजना गरेर देशको प्रतिष्ठा र गौरव बढाइदिने काम गर्नुभएको छ। खास नेपाललाई एसियाली टेबल टेनिसको रूपमा सङ्घको रूपमा आफूलाई उभ्याउनु भएको छ। यहाँलाई म हार्दिक बधाई ज्ञापन गर्न चाहन्छु। मलाई विश्वास छ यहाँहरूले आगामी दिनमा योभन्दा ठुला प्रतियोगिताहरूका निमित्त पनि यहाँहरूले यो अनुभवको अनुहाल्दै आगामी दिनमा अझै ठुला प्रतियोगिताहरू बटुल्नुहुनेछ, आयोजना गर्न सामर्थ्य राख्नुहुनेछ भन्ने कुरामा पनि म विश्वास व्यक्त गर्न चाहन्छु। र यो प्रतियोगितासँगै नेपालको टिमले प्रदर्शन गरेको छ, एउटा सिकाइको रूपमा भएको छ। स्वाभाविक रूपले खेलाडीहरूले आफ्नो धेरैको छ। यद्यपि हाम्रा ट्रेनिङ केही प्लानहरूमा ट्रेनिङ सिस्टमहरू हामीले केही न केही सुधार गम्भीरतापूर्वक गर्नुपर्छ भन्ने मलाई लागेको छ। यस सम्बन्धी म प्रशिक्षक सङ्घका पदाधिकारी साथीहरूले नयाँ कार्ययोजना बनाएर अगाडि बढ्नका निमित्त पनि म ध्यान आकर्षण गर्न चाहन्छु। राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषदको तर्फबाट म यहाँलाई यो कुरा पनि आश्वस्त कि नेपालमा भन्दा एउटा पुराना खेलहरूमध्ये टेनिस हो, टेबल टेनिस हो र सबैतिर खेलिने र धेरै अघिल्लो खेल्दै आएको खेल पनि टेबल टेनिस हो। नयाँ प्रविधि प्रणाली, नयाँ सिस्टममा हामी अब अपग्रेड हुने भन्ने कुरालाई यहाँहरू सबैले ध्यान दिनका निमित्त म आग्रह गर्न चाहन्छु। फेरि पनि म तपाईँहरूलाई सबैलाई हार्दिक धन्यवाद ज्ञापन गर्दै दक्षिण एसियाका विभिन्न देशहरूबाट सहभागी हुनुहुने सम्पूर्ण खेलाडीहरू सबैलाई पनि म टिमलाई पनि म धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु। नेपालले निरन्तर सहभागिता जनाउँदै आउनुभएको छ। यो सम्भव थिएन उहाँहरूको सहभागिता बेगर। त्यसकारण सहभागिताका निमित्त छिमेकी राष्ट्र सबै सहभागी राष्ट्रहरूलाई पनि म हार्दिक आभार एवं धन्यवाद व्यक्त गर्दै बिदा हुन्छु। हस्त धन्यवाद।
धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद श्री टङ्कलाल घिसिङज्यू, सदस्य सचिव राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषद। अब म आजका कार्यक्रमका सभापति तथा अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिसका सङ्घका अध्यक्ष श्री विजेन्द्र हमालज्यूलाई, आजका अतिथिज्यूलाई मायाको चिनो प्रदान गरिदिनु हुनको लागि म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। कृपया प्रमुख अतिथिज्यूलाई मायाको चिनो दिनुहोला। कृपया तालीले सम्मान प्रकट गरिदिनु हुन म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। मायाको चिनो प्रदान गर्दैछौँ। अबको कार्यक्रममा हामी आजका यस कार्यक्रमका टेक्निकल कमिटी र अम्पायरहरू तथा स्पोन्सरहरूलाई सम्मान गर्छौँ। म फेरि पनि एकचोटि कार्यक्रमका सभापति र प्रमुख अतिथिज्यूलाई अगाडि आएर टेक्निकल कमिटी, अम्पायर र स्पोन्सरहरूलाई चिनो प्रदान गरिदिनु हुन हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। सर्वप्रथम अम्पायर टेक्निकल कमिटीका तर्फबाट ओके हुन्छ ल, म अध्यक्ष आजका कार्यक्रमका सभापति तथा अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घका अध्यक्षज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। कम्पिटिसन म्यानेजर श्री सिमिलरली द टुर्नामेन्ट श्री मन्जेश मोपकर I think they have also gone. Similarly, International from Maldives, please come to take the token of love as well as your certificate. Similarly, international umpire from Nepal, Sri Biken Thapa. From Nepal, Sri Rajesh Bhattorai. International umpire from Nepal, Sri Naresh Rawal. Similarly, now we are going to honor the competition. Keystone Global Networking, Keystone Global Networking का प्रतिनिधि कृपया अगाडि आएर माएको चिनो ग्रहण गरिदिनु होला. Keystone Global Networking माएको चिनो ग्रहण गरिदिनु होला. Nepal.com, flightsnepal.com. त्यसैगरी Marble Piping System. त्यसैगरी Honor Mobile को तर्फबाट कोही रिप्रेजेन्टेटिभ हुनुहुन्छ भने त्यसैगरी CP हस्पिटल धनगढी त्यसैगरी प्रवास ट्राभल्स एन्ड टुर्स सुदूर पश्चिम टेबल टेनिस एसोसिएसन त्यसैगरी KFA reality सेलिना झा डाइरेक्टर त्यसैगरी कान्ति ब्रोडकास्टिङ पार्टनर Vishal Ghosh, the director of TV and Max. The LOD representative Bhupen Kumar. Sir, please. Similarly, I like to call the General Secretary from Table Tennis Federation of India, Sri Kamlesh Mehta, to take the token of love. Similarly, I like to call the General Secretary from Table Tennis Federation of Bangladesh, Captain Maksud sir, to take the token of love. They don't know. अब म अम्पायरहरूलाई सर्टिफिकेट लिनको लागि अगाडि ओके वी आर गेटिङ लेट त्यसले गर्दाखेरि हामी अम्पायरहरूको सम्पूर्ण सर्टिफिकेट एकैचोटि दिन्छौँ. म एकमुष्ट सर्टिफिकेट ग्रहण गरिदिनु हुनको लागि अगाडि बोलाउन चाहन्छु. कृपया अगाडि आएर एकमुष्ट सर्टिफिकेट ग्रहण गरिदिनु होला. धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद. अब पुरस्कार वितरणको कार्यक्रमलाई अगाडि बढाउन चाहन्छु र पुरस्कार वितरणको कार्यक्रममा सुरुमा वुमेन्स टिम इभेन्टका विजेता खेलाडीहरूलाई पुरस्कार वितरण गर्ने कार्यक्रम भएको छ. म सम्पूर्णहरूलाई तल हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. I kindly like to request all the players please be in arena. All the players please be to take the race. The players from Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Maldives, India, Nepal, please be in arena to get the prizes, medals and certificates, both men's and women's team event. अब म पुरस्कार वितरणको कार्यक्रमलाई अगाडि बढाउन चाहन्छु र पुरस्कार वितरणमा सर्वप्रथम टिम इभेन्टका विजेता खेलाडीहरूलाई हामी पुरस्कार छौं र विजेता खेलाडीहरूलाई पुरस्कार वितरण गरिदिनु हुनका लागि म केएफए को रिप्रेजेन्टेटिभ र कीस्टोन ग्लोबल नेटवर्किङ को रिप्रेजेन्टेटिभ हुन चाहन्छु। कृपया अगाडि आएर विजेताहरूलाई सम्मान गरिदिनु होला। रिप्रेजेन्टेटिभ फ्रम केएफए Hospitality and Keystone Global Networking, कृपया अगाडि आएर विजेता खेलाडीहरूलाई पुरस्कार वितरण गरिदिनु होला। The fourth position, third position team is secured by Maldives, and these are Ali Fatima, Mixka Mohammad Ibrahim, Nafiz Ashihat, and Najim Ashihat. Along with the team coach. I'd like to call the team manager. Thank you. Similarly, the third position secured by, to honor the third position winner, I'd like to call here LOD, representative from LOD, Bhupen Kumar sir, as well as representative from Prabhas Travels and Tours, Mr. Anil sir. Please, अगाडि आएर पुरस्कार वितरण गरिदिनु होला। Third position from women, Navita Shrestha, Ivana Thapa, Dia Deula, and team manager as well as team coach also. Please come front to take the medal. Team manager Sanjay Aryal, please. धन्यवाद। अब हामी वुमेन्स टिममा दोस्रो स्थान हासिल गर्न सफल टिमलाई गर्न गइरहेका छौँ र दोस्रो स्थान हासिल गर्ने टिमलाई पुरस्कार बाँडिदिनु हुनका लागि म दीपक विश्वज्यू र दीपक श्रेष्ठज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। कृपया सेकेन्ड टिमलाई पुरस्कार वितरण गरिदिनु हुन म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु र सेकेन्ड पोजिसन इट इज secured by Sri Lanka and the players are Tamadi Kabianda, Bimande Bandara, Lishana, similarly Wadu, Manish and Yoshini. And धन्यवाद। अब हामी मेन वुमेन्स टिम इभेन्टमा प्रथम स्थान हासिल गर्न सफल टिमलाई पुरस्कृत गर्न गइरहेका छौँ र प्रथम स्थान हासिल गर्ने टिमलाई पुरस्कार बाँडिदिनु हुनको लागि म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु आजका कार्यक्रमका सभापति तथा टेबल टेनिस सङ्घ कर्मचारी सङ्घका अध्यक्ष सरस्वती केसीज्यूलाई कृपया अगाडि आएर महिला टिम इभेन्टमा प्रथम स्थान हासिल गर्ने खेलाडीहरूलाई पुरस्कृत गरिदिनु हुन म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। द फर्स्ट पोजिसन इन वुमेन्स टिम इट गोज टु इन्डिया एन्ड द प्लेयर आर स्विन टिम कोच एन्ड टिम म्यानेजर also please come front to take the medals and prize. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the World Table Tennis Championship Qualification 2025 Women's Team Event, India. Thank you very much and congratulations to all the winners of Women's Team Event World Table Tennis Championship qualifying in 25 Kathmandu, Nepal. अब हामी मेन्स टिम इभेन्टको पुरस्कार वितरण अगाडि बढाउन गइरहेका छौं र मेन्स टिम इभेन्टमा थर्ड पोजिसन हासिल गर्ने खेलाडीहरूलाई पुरस्कृत गरिदिनु हुनका लागि अगाडि निम्त्याउन चाहन्छु श्री कमलेश मेहता फ्रम Indian Table Tennis Federation and Captain from Bangladesh Table Tennis Federation. Please confront and honor the third position holder from men's team event. And men's team event third position, it goes to Sri Lanka, and the player are Chanol Kuala. Similarly, Nathan Muhammad Thisas Amira as the team captain and team coach also please confront to take the medals and awards. Third position from men's tent, Sri Lanka. Thank you very much. सफल रहेको टिम छ मालदिप्स र मालदिप्सका खेलाडीहरूलाई सम्मान गरिदिनु हुनका लागि म अगाडि निम्त्याउन चाहन्छु आशिष अवाले र ज्याकी महर्जनज्यूलाई खेलाएर मेन्स टिम इभेन्टमा तृतीय स्थान हासिल गर्न सफल टिमलाई पुरस्कृत गरिदिनु होला. The third in men's team event, it goes to Maldives and the player Mohammad Safan, along with the team manager and team coach. Please confront to take the medals and your prizes. धेरै धेरै धन्यवाद. त्यसैगरी टिम इभेन्टमा दोस्रो स्थान हासिल गर्न सफल टिमलाई पुरस्कृत गरिदिनु हुनका लागि म अगाडि निम्त्याउन चाहन्छु पूर्ण शङ्कर श्रेष्ठज्यू त्यसैगरी कुबेर सिंहज्यूलाई कृपया अगाडि आएर मेन्स टिम इभेन्टमा दोस्रो स्थान हासिल गर्न सफल टिमलाई पुरस्कृत गरिदिनु. नेपाल र नेपालका खेलाडीहरू हुनुहुन्छ राजीव चिकबन्जार, गणञ्जय दाहाल, संयोग कपाली, रुबिन महर्जन, सुजन र टिम म्यानेजर र टिम कोचलाई पनि म अगाडि आएर आफ्नो पुरस्कार ग्रहण गरिदिनु हुन हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्छु. मेन्स टिम इभेन्टमा द्वितीय स्थान हासिल गर्न टिम नेपाल। धन्यवाद पूर्ण शङ्कर श्रेष्ठज्यू, त्यसै गरी कुबेर सिंहज्यूलाई। अबको पालो रहेको छ इभेन्टमा प्रथम स्थान हासिल गर्न सफल टिमलाई पुरस्कार वितरण गरिदिनुका लागि म आजका कार्यक्रमका सभापति तथा अखिल नेपाल टेबल टेनिस सङ्घ अध्यक्ष विजेन्द्र हमालज्यूलाई र आजका कार्यक्रमका प्रमुख अतिथि राष्ट्रिय खेलकुद परिषदका सदस्य सचिव श्री टङ्कलाल घिसिङज्यूलाई हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। And it goes to India and the players are Ronit, Anirban Ghosh, Abhinandan, Akash Pal and Divyan Srivastav, and along with the team coach and manager. धेरै धन्यवाद। प्रमुख अतिथिको ज्यूबाट प्रमाणपत्र लिइदिनु म हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। राजेश डङ्गोल। म प्रमुख अतिथिज्यूलाई हाम्रो अफिसियल क्यामेराम्यान राजेश डङ्गोललाई प्रमाणपत्रले सम्मान गरिदिनु हार्दिक अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु। उहाँले हाम्रो सुन्दर तस्बिर खिचेर यस प्रतियोगितालाई भव्य र सभ्य रूपमा सम्पन्न गर्न धेरै नै सहयोग छ। हामी धेरै आभारी छौँ। कृपयाको लागि एकचोटि आइदिनु होला। कृपया ग्रुप फोटोको लागि आइदिनु होला।
मैले सब मापदण्ड गजबको घर बनाएँ, तर छि मात्र थाहा पाएँ मैले त आफ्नो घर इन्कम्प्लिट नै छाडेछु, किनकि अर्को घरमा जोडिन्छ भनेर जुन बाहिरी भित्तालाई मैले चिल्लो प्लास्टर मात्र गरेर छोडेको, त्यहाँबाट घरमा पानी रसाउने, ओस लाग्ने, पत्र कमजोर, तर त्यसैले चिल्लो प्लास्टर मात्र गरेको बाहिरी भित्तामा एसियन पेन्ट्स ड्याम प्रुफ लगाइहाल्नुहोस्।
यो डाक्टर नवीन को सधैँ